Did not explore the entire island.
Which side? Oh, shit. I didn't explore anywhere on the island. Dang it.
True.
I don't know anything.
I take a breather.
Okay.
Get my energy back.
Uh-huh.
A bit of stretch without actually moving.
Uh-huh.
Just sort of like squats, just to loosen up the legs.
Yes. So they are all preparing to move across the island as fast as possible. The task says arrive at the farthest point with whatever skills they have. This is going to shock you, but several of our contestants decided to just run there, and that's fine. So, not to spoilers anything there, I guess. But let's watch a video of Brennan and Vertigo. Let's watch. If only you had magic, I guess. And Abzane just like conjures a fireball in his hand. Just.
You've got like any kind of like magic energy, have you?
Magic energy. Oh no, you let it out of the bottle already.
Oh, great.
When I look at Abzane, which way am I gonna need to go when I exit this building?
You haven't spent your time exploring the island. You haven't walked around, so you don't know what it looks like. You just know what's on this side. You're gonna walk away or like run?
I'm gonna run, yeah.
Okay. I just start sprinting.
Okay.
I leave, I go out that direction.
The island, the distance you're going is roughly 10 acres. So we have the normal form of measuring that, which is apparently 660 feet by 10. They're sort of like long block things. If we have 10 acres running 660 feet, we're looking at 6,600 feet. But
you'd be a bit strategic as well. You'd be saving a bit of energy for when he hits the sand, because that'll really knock you out.
11 minutes just straight running.
Yeah.
So do you take the task with you, or you just leave that junk too?
It doesn't tell me to take it with me, so
no, you can
arrive.
That's fine.
Yeah, leave it
gone. So you book it and you start running, and you head all the way down to the other side of the island. As you get close, Abzane is already waiting for you there at the end. You have a move speed of
35 feet.
35 feet. So you're an elf. You're probably the fastest person. You're just gonna sprint as fast as you can. We'll call it a little bit of hesitation while you get your bearings, but eventually you're gonna head the correct way. The island looks like this. Blink. How are you feeling?
The other task isn't to run back, is it?
Oh, so you're ready for the next task already?
No, just not if it's running back. Give me a moment.
Yeah, sure. You could take a moment. You want like a show or something?
No, I wouldn't want you to put yourself out like that. What do you mean?
You're very tricky.
Oh my god. She's clearly exhausted as she finally runs up. Why is that a trap?
That's an excellent question. Would you like to ask the headmaker?
No, baby.
Okay, well, just remember that, and when you meet them, you can ask. All right.
I'm so glad I was chased across the entire island and through already.
Yeah. We'll now open the floor for questions.
Why is this a task?
Yeah, headmaker.
Like naturally out of curiosity.
The headmaker is too curly to answer.
No, I was answering. I had a...
Oh.
Look, okay, the cats are shedding. I had a fur ball.
Unlucky.
Why is running a task?
Mhm.
Well, I mean, nobody had to run.
True. Good point.
Could have just asked you to take them there instantly, since I'm sure that you're capable of that.
Huh. Interesting conclusion. Well, had they run together, who do you think would win?
Probably Sophia.
No.
mean, she's-
Just Vertigo and Breton.
Oh. I don't know.
Okay.
They did
Good
run.
answer.
They said
They
they,
did
ran.
run.
I think it was me.
And I'll
Pardon?
tell you who won. Vertigo did win.
Oh my
yes.
God.
Even though Breton had already seen the entire island, Vertigo is much faster than he is. Straight running.
But wait, isn't Vertigo an elf? That's not
Vertigo
very fair.
is, yes. Vertigo has
So
a
you-
very
you-
unique set of skills.
More
Oh,
of a distance
okay,
sort of
okay.
sprinter.
Right. Yeah. So there you go. The difference was very close, even with the moments of hesitation. 10 minutes and 46 seconds for Vertigo, 11 minutes flat for Breton. So
Damn.
only a space of 14 seconds there. It was quite the experience. But let's watch two individuals who didn't do that, who took it upon themselves to make their own path. Aurelia and Sophia.
Indeed. So I do have time to
Mhm.
make plan a route and then follow through.
Okay. So just keep
Right.
running that way until I come to the beach, I guess. Right?
Maybe.
Do you think? You think that's
Sounds
right?
right. Yeah.
I do have a plan. Unfortunately, it's not ideal. I do know some spells that would be perfect for this.
I wish I had good modes for transportation. Are you able to travel quickly?
Of course.
Oh yeah, I figured. Can you travel with people quickly at all?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I think holding someone would slow me down, maybe, depending on the method of travel.
I mean, like, do you have any magic that would allow you to take someone with you
I do not know.
that direction? Okay.
Let's go. So I'm
Okay.
going, just sprinting
So-
towards the monolith.
You run this way, 30 seconds, you touch the monolith, or you jump at the monolith.
Do you know the fastest way to travel for me to travel? Is there a bicycle? Well, that's probably through the woods and stuff.
Magic would definitely be the fastest way to go, obviously.
I don't have any magic that will help me.
That is too bad.
And you said you don't either, so.
I do not know.
Can you make people fly?
I cannot, no.
Touch the
Yeah.
monolith and cast jump at the same time.
Can Stompo do
you-
magic?
Jesus
no.
Christ.
That is great. Arrive. What does it mean to arrive?
Just make it there.
I guess I'll just have to try to run. I literally don't have anything that will help me move quicker.
Okay, yeah. Sounds doable. Not something you've ever done before, so it's probably a little awkward, but you still smash up onto the monolith with your feet and then sprawling off of the monolith.
Yeah.
So, okay, but have you always known the Headmaker? Are they literally your twin?
No.
Oh. So they're just a lot like you?
Basically twins. Hmm.
Basically twins.
Mhm.
Basically twins, but not. So have you always known them? Or how long have you known them?
I'll go with, let's see. Probably, let's see. Well,
You don't have any sort of rough estimate?
I
at
could
all?
guess, sure, but I don't know
Okay,
for sure.
What's,
Sure.
what's your best guess?
127 years, 6 months and 4
100
days.
How many hours?
Who can say? It's a rough guess.
Yeah, it sounded very not specific at all.
And you fly up into the air, whoosh, and then begin rocketing back down towards the edge of the island.
So, okay, how did you end up in the House of Fools?
It's obviously everyone's
going on?
greatest aspiration in the performance industry to join the House of Fools, and
I mean, it depends on what aspect of performance you're in.
I suppose so.
It does.
Here I am.
Here you are.
Ta-da!
You are who you are. And yet, are you?
And then as you come down, you feather fall right before you hit.
Yep.
And you touch down like a hero or something.
So, do you have to be asked to join
Yeah,
the
3
club, or did you actually apply?
I was asked to join. That is true.
Oh.
You could apply if you wanted to. Are you doing an application? I'll take your submission right now. Go.
This doesn't count. I'm not in the right headspace here. I'm so confused.
A leader
Yeah.
must be competent.
But so you have to be a leader to be in the House of Fools?
Well, no, we can't all be leaders. That's no.
Then why does it matter if I am not a leader?
I'm recruiting leaders for the House of Vane.
Are there two of you?
That's an excellent question.
I will try to run, but I don't have very good stamina to run, so.
Abzane points up towards where you came from.
I'm not looking.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, anybody here know how to make me either fly or teleport me to the other side of the island, or make me just run really fast?
Abzane says, maybe.
Is this your final form, I wonder?
Another excellent question. Would you like the next task? It was grueling. Let's just say that. I will tell you all, this is why there are timers. Aurelia spent the entirety of all of your runs all put together, standing and asking me questions without moving.
Without moving.
So that the timer would not start and I could not leave.
Nice.
Yep. It was an experience. Anyway, times-wise, it turns out truly flying is much faster than running, we'll say. All right.
Sophia was falling at the end there, just like that The Rock meme. It's like plummeting down.
You can have must have like a 10 look stack to actually get the right trajectory. Look, let's go right past.
Sophia ran. Oh, that's the wrong one. Ran to the monolith, jumped, cast jump, the spell, and flew through the air across the island in 1 minute and 7 seconds. Aurelia spent time talking, even though she requested to be teleported immediately when she arrived. She spent time talking after she moved. So it took her 1 minute and 37 seconds to be teleported across the island. Still incredibly fast, but we'll say it wasn't optimized. Would you like to see something that is optimized?
Oh.
Wait till you get a load of this.
Okay, I got an idea.
Okay.
Is this one of those things I can ask for again? Can you teleport me to the further side of the island?
I can't personally. If you'll just I guess roll persuasion on the head into the sky.
No fucking
Yeah,
way.
nat 20, 30.
Oh my gosh. Blink. You and Abzane vanish from where you are and appear outside on the far side of the island. Abzane is with you, and so you're both standing on this little sort of peninsula past the beach.
So you can't. Oh man, see, you just gotta ask politely, dude.
Yes, it seems if you ask, someone is looking
And this
out
guy
for
says
you.
the game is rigged.
Yes,
As I said, dude, any percentage glitchless.
Any,
I don't know
any
if I'm
percentage.
Yeah,
Truly
that's
less,
definitely a glitch. That's disqualification.
Yeah.
less
Anytime
than a
ruined.
Gotta
second.
act nicely, dude. Spirit of the sky, dude.
So points wise there, Breden on the slowest, and then Vertigo, who is faster, and Aurelia.
Excellent. Yeah, I got my cardio in.
And that will help, I'm sure, in the future. And Xander at 0 for time completed it for 5 points. Well done, everyone.
So,
Okay,
second
so
place
if
for me?
you, yeah, you didn't do Sophia.
Second place, right?
Yes, 5 for Xander, 4 for Sophia, 3 for Aurelia, 2 for Vertigo, and 1 for Breden.
Breden
Okay, if
visibly
you-
relaxes.
Yeah, oh, thank God. So if you could, Xander asked if you could teleport him to the other side of the island, and you said no, correct?
I said I cannot.
Okay, so who did it?
Who indeed? The man
Yeah, that's what I'm
behind-
asking.
The man behind the curtain.
No, we're not doing the Wizard of Oz shtick.
I don't think you should ask any more questions, Headmaker.
Well, you should ask. Jeez. Dude.
We're gonna have a long talk after this.
We
What
can
is it,
certainly
Chip
have
Nasty?
we can have a wonderful conversation after the fact. I
Oh
would
no,
love
it's
to
no, no, it's not gonna be wonderful.
Okay. Yeah, of course. Abzane checks their pockets, looking for something to see if it's nearby.
What are you
Alright,
looking
well-
for?
Oh, nothing. I was just, checking to make sure I had everything.
Well,
it's a-
clearly
it's a-
you don't, because you
It's a
didn't
rough
find
crowd
it.
out there. No, it's no problem, Headmaker. Would you like to see
yeah.
a new task? Something you've probably
No,
never seen
no,
before?
nah, I don't think so. No,
Oh.
See, I'm not the only one who can do evasion.
Well, I mean, that's not really an evasion. You're just slowing down the show.
No, I'm evading giving an answer like you always do.
Well, no was the answer.
But
Yeah, you said no. That was the answer.
Liza Minnelli lies.
I don't know what that means.
Sure.
Headmaker, are you okay?
I'm waiting for you to get on with it because apparently
Oh, you said
everybody
you
else
didn't
is
wanna
holding
watch?
you back.
You didn't want to watch the next
You're always
part.
trying to
We were
rush
waiting on
everybody
you.
through everything. You have no patience. Oh my God. I had to stand there and listen to them talk forever and ever and ever. You're mean.
Headmaker, you don't know what it was like.
It's not the point. That's just nasty. Different people process things differently. You don't have any patience for somebody who doesn't do it like instantly.
I for
Sophia's
sure.
gonna get, Sophia's gonna get one cat hair and use magical tinkering to make elevator music while she waits.
I gave them all ample chances, Headmaker. I spent plenty of time waiting.
You kept
and...
saying how I would never win.
Yep.
And, really kind of just trying to
You're
stop me
welcome.
doing anything useful.
So you wanna win.
Thank you, but no, but you're lying.
I don't know what you mean.
Called it. Oh God. Again.
I'm not evading anything. He didn't ask a question.
You're denser than a brick.
Wow. Okay,
Made of the
Headmaker.
densest
Thank you.
material in the universe.
Strongtonium. That's me.
Okay, go on.
Woo, we made it. I would
I
love
know
to
you're
show
in a
you the
rush.
next task. I am not. I could sit here all night.
Okay, so everyone, what do we want to do?
I can make some more
Sophie's
bread.
She's still holding the cat hair forward.
No, go ahead. Show the other task. The next one.
Okay.
Shen does the music.
Can the tablet people see the tablet?
It's white. Yes.
No, it should have a video on it.
No.
I see the video.
Yeah,
Okay, I don't.
Whoop.
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 Now I'm gonna have to refresh.
Sorry. Okay. Now it was there, but it disappeared again.
It'll load back
Okay.
in. It's just people joining.
Okay, got it. Oh God, it's gone again.
That's the other person
Don't-
loading in. Also left.
Don't maximize until we got all of the visibles.
I don't have it now. No.
It's like I'm sitting waiting to max.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to maximize as well.
Tribs, you got it?
3, 2, 1, maximize.
I mean, okay. Let's watch
Okay.
something hopefully entertaining.
Dino, is this a fun task?
It is indeed. Zane's like, and points at the task again.
Okay.
Okay, that's the spirit.
A leader must must be aware. Create a series of stunts, dude. That would be challenging for the following contestant to perform.
The contestant with the most accurate performance will win. You have 8 minutes to organize and prepare your stunts.
And then an additional 2 minutes to perform the series of stunts.
All right, you're ready. And he starts the pendulum running.
Are you able to get me things for the stunt?
Yeah, what I can get probably anything. What do you need?
So, like, do I have to do someone else's stunt?
You'll create the series of stunts.
Okay. Sweet, dude. Looks in his notebook at the ultimate list of skateboard tricks.
Am I
He
supposed
pops-
to execute a stunt? Or am
He-
I supposed to create one?
He pops his fingers out of his mouth and touches the pendulum anyway. And then he says, well, everything you need to know is there on the task. You will be creating the stunts or series of stunts.
What am I creating this for?
The following contestant. Everything you need to know is on the task. Do you
Oh,
want me to
okay.
start the pendulum?
But I don't know anything about the following contestant.
I'm just thinking. I don't really do stunts.
Abzane pulls out a bunch of juggling balls. You looking for juggling balls? And starts to juggle
No,
a
it was,
figure eight.
I mean, there was one time the cow stampeded, and I sort of had to, head off the lead one by jumping on its back.
And how did juggling help with that?
It didn't help with that. I'm thinking that
okay.
I could try doing that.
So, Headmaker, this is actually a two-part task. They're going to create a series of stunts, and then they will be performing a series of stunts, for example.
Okay.
And I just remembered to unmute you. I was muting you because we can hear your TV or whatever.
You can't hear my TV because there's no TV going.
All right, well, whatever's playing sound, we can hear.
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no sound except the air conditioner.
Weird. Okay. Cool. So they're going to create a series of stunts and then perform a series of stunts. And there is a twist, of course, Headmaker. I know how you love the twists. You don't want things to be straightforward. You're very tricksy.
Why are you projecting onto me?
I'm not. This is just who you are, boss. All right, let's watch. Here we go.
Not
Any
fun.
second. There we go. You said it was going to be fun. I think it is.
No, I asked if it was going to be fun. You said it was.
I don't think so. I think you said let's do something fun, and then now we're doing
I
this.
Okay. All right. Sophia is going to climb all the way to the top, very tippity top of the tower. If possible, I want to get to the very, very tip of the roof thing. You said it's a conical roof, right?
What's that one? Thinks about that one legend. That Eagle man, Tony Eagle.
Knowing which, I don't know, mushrooms are poisonous and not eating the poisonous one sort of count as a stunt.
Yeah.
Then I am going to find a tree that's a good distance, probably 20 feet of distance between each other, and I'm going to tie the rope on each end. I'm going to make sure it's knotted nicely. There's a branch to where it's not just going to fall to the ground.
Blake's song.
Say write a song? That would be impressive.
No, not write one. Just perform Blake's version of Ballad of the Four Chalices in the Wind.
So you did. I think I'm gonna try to land a 900. We can get a good ramp, or I need to get some speed.
Maybe Angry Bull Wrangling one is one. You have to ride the bull.
Zane wanders off.
So here's the stunt. I'll slide down the conical roof until I'm on the very edge of the roof, and then I'm gonna try and jump off.
Oh, maybe down the tower, top of the tower, or skate somehow down the stairs, gaining enough speed without falling over.
And then I go over to the camel tar and the minotaurs. Okay, so then I'll lead them basically over to the tree. I put them at probably a 2-foot distance from the end of where I had tied the rope. And then I go over, I try and recruit some of the others to stand over there too.
Here's a potential one. You have to just stand behind a tree as it's being cut down and dodge the right way.
Isn't that one of the most popular songs in the...
Yeah, so everyone should know it, right?
Then they'd all be able to perform it.
Yeah, but you said who does it the best, right?
Everything you need to know is on the task, yes?
Do a few spins, pirouettes, whatever. Actually, I will jump off really abnormally high using jump. So that triples my jump distance.
Zane arrives back at the door and says, okay, I have something ready for you.
What do you mean? There's already a bull?
Yeah, as you
Peek
walk
my head out the door.
outside, one of the Minotaur is standing next to Abzane.
That's not a bull. That's
Whoa.
it's a person.
Are you doing some sort of Evel Knievel jump school buses kind of thing? What's happening? Oh God!
We'll get enough momentum, and there'll be a ramp somewhere down out of the tower.
I guess if you grabbed a bunch of wood, you could sort of convert the stairs into a ramp. Oh God! Okay,
so I'm just gonna be shot out of the roof, do a bunch of flips and twists and stuff, and as I'm about to hit the floor, I'll cast Featherfall. And take absolutely no damage.
Here we go. So I'm gonna climb up to the top, top part of the stairs in this room, and then I'll start my prestidigitation with some bubbles and start to juggle them. Although really, it's mostly the bubbles doing the work. Sliding down the banister.
You're gonna play a minute of this song?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Corkscrews, barrel rolls, friggin' cannonballs, whatever else there is to do.
Like you would do off a diving board, except you're
exactly.
You're 100 feet in the air.
make it exactly like a diving board. Make it as like I'm doing the arms outstretched, one over the other, like I'm about to dive down a pool. But instead it's the floor. Since I got Featherfall anyway, I'll just roll off and...
All he's done is like count goats, and that's not really stun. He's sat in the field and looked after goats for his entire life.
Probably would
how
say
about,
like you could count the crows.
The third floor. Maybe if I'm done with the 900, do like a kickflip at the end.
Ah, that
Because
okay.
those are
Cool.
super hard.
Right. Yes.
Oh, and maybe like I'll play the drum at the same time.
You have to walk on the tightrope and then manage to leap onto their backs off the tightrope, going from Minotaur to Minotaur.
For once,
I don't
Abzane
think
is like
you do anything else 'cause it's
riveted.
already good.
This bull Minotaur kneels, lets you on, and then using his hands as if they were legs, sort of just scampers around in this clearing.
Yeah.
And you, I guess, just lean back kind of. It's pretty easy if he's just like running around on his hands and legs.
I know what I'll do. I'm gonna no scope it. I'm gonna 900 no scope out the window while beating the drum.
You nail this. Everybody who could hear it, which is just Abzane, knows exactly what you're playing.
And then I'll bow after the minute.
What was the next thing you wanted?
Running across a muddy field without losing your boots.
Okay, here's your field. And this mage touches the ground, or touches the monolith, and the ground in an ever widening circle underneath you and all around you, like expansion out beyond as far as you could see, all the way down the path and through this whole field and everything, all becomes almost a bog. It's definitely mud. There's no standing water probably, but it is mud basically as far as you could see. That's pretty liquidy. Oh nope. Your shoes come off.
No. That's what happens.
Right. Those were some stunts.
Awesome.
Who thinks they could do each other's stunts?
I'm going to be honest. While it's fun to have it like split in different sections,
Yeah.
it makes it very confusing to actually know who did what.
I was going to reconvene there or go through them, so I'll just do that now. So
You're all twisted. You came up with the most incredibly evil stuff. You were trying to kill your opponent.
I didn't.
I wasn't trying to kill anyone. I was just making things difficult.
Mine would. I mean, if you really like your boots, I guess mine's kind of cruel.
Yeah, some of them do have a higher difficulty score, that's for sure. So Xander is going to, out the third window of the tower, start with an ollie, I guess, perform a no-scope 900 while playing the drum, and then land on the ground and kickflip. Incredible. Vertigo chose to create a tightrope and then walk across it. At the end of it, jump from the tightrope onto a Minotaur and leap from Minotaur to Minotaur's back across multiple Minotaur. Aurelia,
5 foot between each one.
yes, they were not close. To fall there would have probably meant impalement. Aurelia chose to slide down a banister while using magic to juggle bubbles and playing a well-known song by Blake. And then at the end gave a bow, which I think we could all manage that part at least.
Yeah, you know what? That
Bredden chose to count all the animals in the clearing, then ride a Minotaur like a bull and try and hang on, and then walk across a muddy field, attempting to not lose his boots. And Sophia leapt from the top of the mage's tower using jump up into the air, did an insane number of tricks in the air until, as far as I could tell, she just ran out of ideas, and then fell down to the ground, and used Featherfall dove down to the ground, right? And then used Featherfall to turn that dive into a very nice roll right at the end. Very similar to the use of the monolith to get across the island, but without augmenting the jump. So, Headmaker, I'm sure you're wondering, what's the twist here? Let's watch, because that's what's next. Here we go. Hands you this bad boy out of his pocket.
A leader must be aware. You are the following contestant. Perform a series of stunts in backwards order as accurately as possible. The contestant with the most accurate performance will win.
Fuck. Zane is cackling.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You did say the most accurate performance will win, so...
All right, well, I guess I'm going to try to do what I can do.
Okay.
And see if that counts as backwards.
Still pretty good. People might recognize even parts of it backwards because they would be difficult to do. So, yeah, it sounds like backwards pretty well, yeah.
And then I'm going to walk to the top of the stairs, sit on the banister backwards, and slide down it. And then I'll start to try to juggle my bubbles in the opposite direction that I had. I will kind of just do a back bend because I can't paddle backwards. But, yeah. Did that count?
The Headmaker will choose if it's acceptable.
Okay, I do have a plan, but it's gonna cost me a spell slot, and I'm sad. But I think I can maybe do it. Well, anyway, I come back with a good length of bungee rope.
Cool.
And I go up to the top of the tower. I tie it up real solid at the the most solid place I could. I can find like a hooked, maybe even Vance. I don't know. I don't know what's up there. All right, so now on top of the roof, I'm gonna tie the bungee rope to myself, and I'm gonna try and do the same motion. So I don't need triple jump right now, so I'll just regular jump from the edge of the roof, because this is just setup phase. The real phase is gonna be the backwards when I'm pulled up. And as soon as the rope starts, pulling me back up, now starts the recreation of the stunt. So I assume the diving position as I'm being pulled up, just so I recreate it as accurately as possible. And when I'm being drawn closer to the tower, and when I start to feel like I'm losing momentum, I will use one of the broken windows as a foothold to prop myself up and cast jump again, so I can triple my jump speed near the end of the tower, so I can go back to where I was.
In reverse order?
Yeah.
So we'll take
corkscrews, pirouettes, and stuff in the air while I'm being accelerated by the force of my jump spell.
Cool. Nice. You hero pose or whatever down onto the roof. Boom. Tiles probably come off, but that's fine.
There's no time limit on this one, though. Doesn't express the time.
There's no time limit. It's as accurate as possible. So if it took you 2 minutes to go one direction, you have to do it in 2 minutes back, basically.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna get that.
You look back and the Minotaur is just sort of shaking his shoulders.
I'm so sorry. And then I walk back behind him. I put my hands on his shoulders and just kind of try and push pull myself back up. He's really tall. What do you mean? I'm doing like I want to do this like completely backwards.
Yeah, you bounce your way off of him back on. He's the closest to the rope, so you bounce onto the rope, and the rope is the least scary thing you could be jumping to. So you manage to make it.
To go back across.
Okay, you walk backwards on the rope. Perfect.
But I have to do it backwards.
Yes.
Well, he starts sort of. He takes it literally and starts walking backwards into the bog.
Perfect.
He drops his boots at the same sort of place, but now I've got to get backwards without losing my boots again to be accurate.
Right.
I kind of trudge up to the wall with my dirty ass muddy boots. Look at it really awkward.
Despite looking at your boots directly and knowing what's going to happen, he still kneels down because that's apparently his job. He's trying to go backwards, and it does make it more difficult. And he sort of flings you forward over his horns right at the end.
And then I guess I have to count the crows again.
Which it's the same number. They haven't moved. Okay, great.
With the most accurate performance will win. Oh, sweet, dude. How are we gonna do this?
Good
I got
question.
it, dude.
Okay.
Remember that time where we were flying? You're gonna push. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go backwards. Okay.
Okay.
And then you're gonna push me flying up, and I'm gonna do a 900 backwards into the window.
Okay. You can appeal to them if you would like to see if they will do so.
Hey, dudes. We need the other hot chick back.
Ollie, and I'll push you up with my feet.
I guess if you're on your back, then I guess
My legs
whatever
are
works, dude.
Yeah, I'll spring you up with my legs.
I trust you, dude.
When you ollie, Abzane like parts his legs somehow, and you smack your board onto Abzane's face. He still accidentally sort of propels you upwards, but he takes damage. Bounce off of his head. It's not very good. Probably because you came off someone's face. Still a pretty good backwards song.
Boy, later see you, or later you see.
You make it into the window.
Thanks, dude. Sorry, dude.
Yeah,
I love you, dude.
it's fine.
Oh, I can heal you. You want me to heal you, dude?
Okay.
Sweet,
I'm sure you know, but I didn't really enjoy one of these. I know that's going to come as a shock.
Oh, was it mine?
Oh, no. Yours was fine. It was the one that someone rode a skateboard across my face for.
It wasn't me that did.
Yeah, okay. Roll the video again. No. So, Headmaker, the actual task with the twist is to perform the stunts in backwards order as accurately as possible. There's no mention of difficulty or any specifics other than accurately and backwards. You've all put the Headmaker to sleep? Oh, okay.
No,
I thought they were very stunty, personally. Stunted?
Stunty.
Stunty? Yeah, sure.
Yes, no, stunty would be right.
You're all stunty.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome.
Am I supposed to be doing something?
Oh, just choosing who was the most accurate backwards is all.
Okay, well. Oh my God, really? Do I have to?
I guess not. If you, I mean, sort of. That is the game.
Yeah, but there was like a lot of stuff. Like, okay, I mean,
I will say that just based on ease of doing them all, one of them was very easy to do even backwards without doing it forwards once. So there is that. Also, one of them rode a skateboard across my face. So
yeah, that's
not against anyone here, but maybe a petition
Bonus
for
points.
negative points. Oh, or bonus.
No.
Okay, sure. Rude.
Okay, so what one do you think was the easiest forward and backwards then?
Oh, well, absolutely counting a number and then allowing someone else to just carry you around and then walking across a field. Absolutely easy. I do also think that the tightrope walking was relatively easy. As for difficulty but accurate, doing the somersaults in the air was pretty accurate. There was a lot of magic involved there. Riding down the banister backwards instead of riding up the banister, I thought maybe there was a little room for improvement there. And then one of them rode a skateboard across my face. So
Bring it up.
So basically, so there were some inaccuracies we have to figure out.
yes.
Which were grievous.
Well, there was a skateboard on my face. I think we can all agree that that's grievous.
That's just a personal thing.
I don't think that's a personal thing.
You seem to be very upset about it, but no one else.
He had
is.
he had to offer healing at the end of his stunt. I think that's clear.
Yes, but he didn't have. He offered to heal you. He didn't have to.
Well, he didn't heal me at the beginning of it. Let's point that out.
He also didn't ride a skateboard across your face at the beginning.
Thank you. I appreciate you. So, I would
I
consider
have
that
to
the
do
most inaccurate. And then riding the banister
again, personally,
down.
but you just said it's not personal.
Well, you asked me what I would say has the most inaccuracies. So,
I mean, it was on the task. Everything is written on the task. So I was just doing what was said, dude.
yeah. Yeah, he made it through the window. That's true.
So how do you do a reverse 900? No scope.
Yeah.
By doing it backwards.
Yeah.
On his
Okay, but
face.
what way did you do it to begin with, though? How did you?
I did
How'd
it
you launch yourself?
clockwise.
Okay. So how did you
And then
launch
I went-
yourself to be able to get to this? A
Which
ramp,
way?
right?
Yeah, I made a ramp, dude.
Okay.
Wood.
So to do it in reverse, Abzane's face was the ramp.
Yes, and magic.
Yeah, dude. Because he offered to do the ramp.
And Sophia used a bungee cord to.
Yeah,
Okay.
and also I used one of the windows as a foothold. That was
Yeah. True. Didn't touch it on the way down and did touch it on the way back, but
yeah, that's another difference. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
And then so for the Minotaurs, it was just a matter of like jumping back up on top.
Yeah, jumping across them backwards instead of frontwards.
Yeah. No, but how'd you get back from the ground back up onto the Minotaur? That's what I'm asking.
I
Well,
pushed
she-
myself.
Yeah, she did climb it. Yeah.
But when I did get off him, that is pretty much almost exactly what I did. I dropped
Yeah.
myself off. with
Yeah,
my
there
arms.
wasn't a lot of grace there. It sounds and looked great, but there were some slippy armor sections in the run. Yeah.
Okay, so
I couldn't see
And-
where I was jumping.
I know. I was there. I watched the entire thing just waiting for something to happen.
wow,
I did
waiting for
pretty
someone to
good.
hurt themselves.
I got a skateboard ridden across my face.
Yeah, so you've said over and
All right.
over and over again.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and mark that down.
Okay, and so the banister.
Yeah.
That was. Did they go up the banister, or did they go down the banister backwards? So down twice.
I went down twice because I didn't know how to go up it.
Okay.
But I played the song backwards and juggled backwards.
Damn.
Just as a reminder.
How do you juggle backwards?
I was going
It's in the opposite direction.
Oh, like a 900. Got it.
Yeah, no scope. Exactly.
No scope.
No scope juggling.
Oh, you see what I'm talking about now.
So I mean, Bredden just walked backwards across a muddy field, counted some crows, and balanced aimed a cow.
Yes. He did.
Yep.
What?
And we laughed.
You were laughing?
Oh, no. Not at you, with you.
Oh.
Behind your back.
Oh.
No, that's not with. it's like with adjacent.
I mean, I did get on him with muddy boots. I guess that was inaccurate.
What? Yeah,
what
technically. Technically, his shoes were dirtier.
Wow.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
Okay. These are all like such minor technicalities.
They were
very muddy.
They were really trying to win, I feel like, finally, for once.
I have to go backwards to some muddy field with my foot out, you know? At least I got to get my boot back.
I think it's a very British
You went... Yeah.
Very British problem.
I have, in real life, lost a welly many a time.
I looked at Brendan's boots. Are they the same?
No.
What?
For sure. These are different boots.
Okay.
Yeah, these boots are made for walking. Through muddy fields, apparently.
Yeah, they were.
This is a toughie.
Would you like assistance?
Well, you can make a suggestion.
Okay, well, one of them rode a skateboard across my face. So I'd just like to point that out
my
as...
last email.
Yeah, exactly.
If I were going to rank them on accuracy, I would say Bredden because it was easiest, and then Vertigo because it was acrobatic and easiest, and then Sophia, and then Aurelia, and then Xander.
Well, I mean, it would have had to have been a pretty big ramp to get the height going, you know.
He came out of the third floor of the tower.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and
So
then
the fact
I boosted
that he
him back
could use
in.
your face as a ramp to get back up to that height.
Yeah, I did. I mean,
It was magic too. Yeah,
she's got a good nose. It's really, really angled quite correctly, dude.
Oh my god. I don't know if I agree with putting Xander last.
I'm flabbergasted, but okay.
Because, you know, it's sort of, you know, was good for the goose. I mean, you've been dishing it out to these poor people for ages, and Xander got a little bit back on you.
That isn't what happened. I think he missed.
I got up there correctly, dude.
He made it up there.
I
but I
angled
think he
your
missed.
nose, geometry
okay.
on your nose, 90-degree angle, half, cubicle feet.
1,000 calculations going on.
Well, it couldn't be a
Let's go
90-degree angle because that would have launched you straight up. So maybe 45.
Exactly, dude. Paying
Yeah.
attention at school.
Pull out the graph paper.
Yeah.
We'll work it out.
I don't math.
We need a ballistics expert.
Hi, how can
I
I
got the
help?
360 no scope in there.
That was a
900 no
900.
scope.
You only
Sorry,
did a
it's a 9
360 on the way back?
No, I know it's a night. Sorry, I misspoke. It was 900,
Scandal.
dude. 900. But I'm just saying, people do like 360 no scopes, but I did a 900 no scope. Any
Okay, hold on.
percentage.
360 and 360 is
720.
720.
Yeah.
I'm not that dumb at math.
Oh, I was just telling you.
I am.
That,
We did have that discussion actually. Wow, it was
yep.
about how many turns you would actually be doing in the midair, because it is kind of confusing, dude.
Yeah, it is.
It's like one hole and then another one, and then like half a one.
I don't know. I'm really liking this face ramp.
Yeah, you should try it sometime. You
Yeah.
can borrow my board.
The task is most accurate. Just pick the ones that were the most accurate.
Well, you already did, but I just didn't agree with you putting Xander last because you obviously have a personal bias against how he got back up there.
Give him extra points then.
Wow. So what, 2 instead of 1?
Sure, I don't care. You're making
Sure you
the numbers.
Sure you do. Sure you do. You seem upset.
I'm not upset. The next video is 20 minutes long.
Oh God, is it really?
Yes, let's get through this.
Quick break. Very, very quick break.
Pee break.
Yeah, OOC break, please.
Yeah. Let's just get a number so that we can go to break. Sure.
Only.
Yeah,
only
so
listen.
Hearts can stop asking.
Yeah, or
questions
just
while I
walk
step
away. I don't
quickly.
care. If you're not saying anything,
walking
just
away.
walk away. It doesn't matter. I'm just waiting on a number.
5 at the outside.
Okay, Xander at 1. Got it.
No,
Okay.
Xander gets extra points. So it would be Brendan 5. Whoever you said next, 'cause I don't remember. I honestly don't.
Okay, Vertigo at 4.
This is like so much information coming at me, and I can't remember anything.
That's fine. That's why I keep offering to help you.
Yeah,
And you
but
keep saying,
your personal
no, I don't want
biases-
your help. Rude, rude, rude.
Well, apparently I look down on everyone, so
I know.
which is really hard considering how short I am.
You said it, boss.
Oh.
Don't make me get the cat hair elevator music.
Yeah, and I don't know where this music you're talking about is coming from because my mic's usually muted and
Oh,
My
I'm not talking.
it's not actual music.
No.
It's
Yeah.
just like...
It's in the
No.
game.
no, because Hart said he muted me.
Yes, I was hearing the videos playing and then us talking behind you. It doesn't matter. I just took care of it.
How?
I don't know.
Because I've got my TV turned down.
All right. Well, you can check the VOD and confirm or deny.
Shut up. Bob.
So the numbers I said, or
Yeah. What
Woo,
was
we
Brendan
did it.
5, and then but Xander doesn't get
Xander at 1.
point, though.
Got it. Oh,
No.
he doesn't even get any. A good call. Good call, boss.
No,
I'm
keep
back.
it up. Xander gets a bonus point.
Xander gets
Sweet,
a bonus
sweet,
point.
thanks.
Got
Sweet thanks.
it. Okay, we achieved.
I don't know. I don't remember.
task.
You'd have to ask her.
Wait, what? What?
How many points did I get? 3?
Yes, 3.
Alright.
Brennan at 5. Vertigo at 4. Sophia at 3. Xander and Aurelia at 2.
Wow, turns out trying not to kill your competitors is a good plan.
Apparently.
Sometimes.
How do you feel about violence, Headmaker?
About what?
Violence?
Me?
Yes?
Well, I guess it depends on who it's directed at.
Agreed. Okay,
Ow.
better question. How do you feel about goblins, Headmaker?
I don't really have an opinion either way. Why?
Okay, just
Are
checking.
you abusing one of the citizens of the realm?
Not me, no. But if that's how you feel, you might
Did
want to
you-
strap yourself into this chair. Let's watch the intro to this next task. I have the tablet set up, so if you can't see it, hit it up. Confirmation on the other two, real quick.
Good.
Was that Ashley, though? You good? Might be away.
Ashley's taking the full 5 minutes.
All right, well, while we... Oh,
I just need a chance to get
Is
my
this
2:30
the tea
a.m.
break?
caffeine.
of course.
Alright, I'm
What'd you
taking a
say?
tea break.
I just
Okay.
had to get my 2:30 in the morning
I'll take,
caffeine.
1 minute,
Okay.
maybe 2.
Okay.
Maybe
It's a
2,
power
wow.
pee. Don't worry about
Don't take us with you.
Oh God! Please tell me his gate is on.
So, Headmaker, you looking fluffy?
it. Yeah. Somebody did this to me.
It's a good look.
I mean, the cats seem to like it. You know, they can like snuggle in and
Mm-hmm.
snooze.
Yeah, you're one of those scratching posts, but soft.
Yes.
Great. Congratulations.
How's your face?
Rampy, I guess.
Yeah.
How's your face?
It's okay. Every once in a while, I inhale a piece of cat fur and sneeze, but
As it should be.
mm,
How's everyone's face?
The cat keeps pushing his face into my face. Apart from that, it's good.
I mean, the kitty likes you.
What's that? Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Just gonna check. Vertigo, how's your face?
My face is fine.
All right, how's your tablet?
I see something on there.
All right, cool. And Xander, how's your face?
Yeah, I'm here. You see me?
Well, yeah, I was just checking on your face.
Yeah, I know. My face is on.
Yeah, we were doing a face check. Okay, let's get into the next task, the real nitty gritty, what everyone's here to see. Let's watch.
Sober. You're always making me second guess everything I think. And
Is that part of the task? Pointing at the ship.
Everything
Is
you
that
need
part
to
of
know is on the task.
it? Okay.
end the riot.
A dude must end the riot.
End the riot.
And the riot?
And Abzane says,
Um,
everything you need to know is on the task. Good luck. Good luck indeed. So, Headmaker, all they have to do is end a riot. Seems pretty straightforward, right?
They're law enforcement now?
They are task enforcement.
Was this a riot or was it peaceful protesting?
I guess you can identify the parts of it yourself and determine that for yourself. Sure. Let's watch. We're going to just go one by one individually. So we'll start with Vertigo.
But as you run up to the building, there are screams and yells all over the place. You can hear people smashing things. There are small fires around. The boxes and the chests and stuff that you've left out are already looted, it looks like. And there are goblins sweeping through the house.
Oh, lovely. And right away, I'm just gonna yell out, guys, they said we can stop. We can just head out now. Go back to our normal lives. And they'll pay us.
One of the ones from the library that you can see is making the fire says, no, they said we had to spend at least 30 minutes in here and then we could go. You don't remember the rules?
They said that the person that was doing the task already left. They said they didn't want to do it anymore.
These goblins, they say, already left? And I mean, as they look around, the library's already on fire. It's not like they could do any more damage to it anyway. So one of them says, hey, kickball on the ship, and they all go, yeah, and they all tumble out of the window and they head back to the ship, apparently to play kickball on it, because they have an arena set up on the ship for kickball. So they head out.
Guys.
Huh?
They said we could head out, but the other guys are already on the ship playing kickball. You want to join?
Who's on the ship playing kickball already?
Okay, I'll just go with that. The Snot Rocket team.
Oh, you mean the undefeated Snot Rockets are back on their ship? Today's our day, and they start breaking like the bed down into like. Honestly, it looks like they're making weapons to play kickball. You're not exactly sure what rules they use, but they throw their torches and banners aside and start making up weapons and stuff. And then they all tumble out past you. They're cheering 2 left feet, 2 left feet, 2 left feet as they head back to the ship, which is apparently their kickball team.
We're getting ready to move the pillow war onto the ship.
Pillow war on the ship, you say?
On the ship, guys.
These goblins are all like, yeah, lead the way. What are the new rules? Let's go. And they follow you out of the room.
They're getting ready to build their fort on the ship so that when y'all get there, y'all are gonna fail.
Okay. Reconnaissance. That's a good idea. Peebles, go check it out. And one of the goblins heads out down the hall. Peebles comes back and busts in and says, hey, what he said is right. There's nobody down there. There must be some sort of sneak attack coming. And you see them clash in like some sort of crazy fort or pillow fight war right in front of the ship that dissolves into basically ripping each other's blanket capes and pulling stuffing out, and it's flying everywhere. And then they head onto the ship. They really did a number on this place, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. And she's just in the back of my head. She's like, yeah, and I helped with it.
I have another important question, Headmaker. How do you feel about lying?
Just roll the tape.
Yes, of course. Let's watch. I'll be honest. Another liar. Let's watch. Any second now.
Oh, okay.
As you arrive, you appear at the front of the house. You can see, because walls are starting to fall, there are goblins all over the house, screaming, yelling, fires everywhere. Walls are coming down.
Oh dear.
You hear some sort of like goblin band playing. It seems like they're having fun, destroying the house.
Carrying a banner of
The library, what's left of the library, is on fire. The tower has collapsed in the cannon fire.
Sky. If you can like transport me like that, surely you can end this riot.
You watch the library explode after you say, stop this riot, and you make your plea to the sky. The library explodes up into the sky in your firework. The goblins inside are screaming. You see them pile out. They're all running different directions because they're blind for sure.
I guess I'm gonna try the disguise self thing.
Okay. As who?
As current Abzane. I'll just walk in there and I guess try to project my voice.
Okay.
And just ask, what are you guys fighting for?
You told us to destroy the house, but something's out there. It's coming for us. We're gonna leave first. And the other ones are like, no, we're gonna leave first. We're going back to the ship first. And they're like, no, you're not getting out of here until we get out of here. You could never satisfy a blood feud like this. It'd need to be some sort of eating contest or something like that. And the other ones are like, well, eating contest? That sounds interesting. Well, what do you propose? And then they're like, well, how about we work out some rules and we'll get to the ship, we'll open up the buffet, and we'll have a decent, good old blood feud competition. And they're like, all right, sounds good. And they all just sort of head out.
You're missing an eating competition on your boat or someone's boat.
Nice, yeah. They're like, eating competition? Is it safe out there? What was that? Was that a giant? What was that?
No, I think that was a misunderstanding.
Oh. So
it's like a blood feud competition. So
what? They're finally having the blood feud? Yes, let's do it, boys. And you see them like hop the missing wall over here, and they're like, let's get into it. And they head out to the eating competition.
All right, I think you may be the last ones who are missing the blood feud eating competition happening on the ship now. Please travel that way immediately.
We're already eating.
Is this the competition? I don't think it is. You better get to the boat.
Are you challenging us to a competition?
I'm not, but there is one already happening on the ship.
You could never.
I could never what?
Beat us in an eating competition. Sit down. Pull up a stool.
I do not want to beat you in a competition. I want you to go participate in the competition already happening on the ship.
So you're forfeiting.
But you are forfeiting if you don't
if
get
you're
back
not
to the
forfeiting,
ship
come in here. No, come in. Let's do this. Sit down.
No.
Eat
What
with
are
us.
you even
Eat
eating?
with us.
What are you
with
even
us.
eating? I'm not gonna eat flour.
So you're forfeiting.
Sure.
We did it, boys! Yeah! They start celebrating. They pick you up and they're like hoisting you above them. Yes, we did it! Yeah!
Okay.
They carry you this way
No.
towards the ship.
No.
Wasn't that incredible?
It was something.
Something indeed. Well done to everyone. I just want to ask real quick. Sorry, Headmaker. Just want to take up everybody's time like they did to me. Aurelia,
you can wait forever.
Aurelia,
you don't mind.
You seemed a little terse during that interaction. Was riot getting to you, I guess?
Well, yeah, riots aren't exactly a fun thing. And I really didn't appreciate whatever happened to the library because that was not my doing.
Yeah.
No, apparently it was Abzane's because, the goblins just flat out told you that she told them to, destroy
I meant when
the
it
house.
exploded. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
that.
But
That
Yeah,
wasn't
that
who
me.
wants to deal with exploding libraries?
No, but see, if you hadn't told the goblins to go in there to destroy stuff to begin with, then they wouldn't have been injured in
Well,
that.
That's the
when the
task.
explosion happened.
It did apply to everyone, and there are certainly peaceable means to solve issues like that. Maybe, I don't know, some sort of lollipops or something.
You want to stop rampaging goblins that are looting and burning with lollipops?
Okay, you're right. How should we do it, Headmaker? Kill them?
Well, why don't you just... You would like that, wouldn't you?
I certainly would not. I was paying those people, and I don't want to have to pay their families restitution.
You paid them to destroy a library.
Yeah, it was great. Actually, they did the whole house. You'll see. I don't know if you noticed, but outside this room is pretty destroyed.
Oh, I know. And you'll be paying restitution.
Oh, someone will.
Uh-huh.
I guess let's find out what happens next. I'm on the edge of my seat. I hope you love it as much as I do, or hate it in turn. Let's watch. Of course, you've already guessed. It's Sophia. Probably.
Well, I don't have a time limit, and ending the riot could just be waiting it out.
Mm-hmm. The main leader is probably like, okay, we got the bonfire lit, and there's a big fire in the center, and he's like, look for secret rooms, use anything you got, anyone have magic? And they all stop and look at each other, and he goes, just rip them all down. And so
I
they're, like,
raise my
pulling books
hand.
out. Oh, okay, you there? Yeah. If can you detect secrets or whatever? Look for clues, something.
What is it you want?
Buddy, well, I'm trying to take you aside, have a little heart to heart, but you could stay up there, I guess, if you want. It would be better, though, if you, like, sort of bent over. You know what? Never mind. And he goes, hey, Poncho, come here. And another one comes over, and he, like, gets up on top of Poncho's shoulders and throws an arm around you. And he goes, hey, buddy, look. We're not going to judge you based on how you look or how you smell or...
Can try and grab his head, placing my hand on his head.
Okay. He stops to look at you. Uh-huh.
Now there is a lot to be gained from going back to where you came from. And more importantly, a lot more you could potentially lose for staying here. So round up your little goblin friends and leave.
Poncho walks away, so you're holding him by his head. And he's like looking side to side with his eyes. Yeah, you mean with everyone in the house, there's probably a lot more to eat on the ship. Round it up, boys. Let's get out of here. To the ship. You walk into the kitchen. There's a bunch of goblins who have had a food fight, and now it looks like they're attempting to actually make something, but they're just putting random stuff, like some sort of crazy huge cake is what they're trying to build, but they didn't actually start with cake bases, so they're just piling things on top of each other. And if you roll initiative. Yeah. His back turned to you up on the table. You see Stompo guiding the direction of building this cake. And you are first.
Stompo being the one that I electrocuted before.
Yes.
He knows what's coming.
Oh, no.
Beeline towards him.
Okay.
Place my hand in front of him.
Okay.
And Sophia says,
You know what's coming. Just get out of here.
There's like 13 goblins in this room.
I know, and I'll blow them all to smithereens if I need.
Stompo says, That's her, boys! Get her! And they all
Okay.
turn to you.
Oh, what is this? The consequences of my action.
Stompo turns to you after and will attack you. Pulls out a great hammer from off of his back and swings it at you.
Nope. Far from
He
it.
doesn't hit you. Cool.
No.
He swings at you, pulls an action surge, tries again.
Ding.
4.
Just-
Ding.
I like to imagine he hits, but Sophia's just standing there menacingly.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Shatter in the center of the room. It's more to make a show than anything. But
Okay.
it still does a pretty decent amount of damage. All the other
Mhm.
goblins take 20 thunder damage. As her hands are stretched outwards, and from the base of her palm out comes a gigantic pressure wave that just blows a good chunk of the kitchen.
See, that was an attack. There are plenty more, but I would recommend you turn tail and leave. Listen, Stompo, nothing personal. I need you to go. You know what? Fine, come find me in your ship.
I'm gonna cast invisibility.
He can only assume that you have gone to the ship, so he will eventually burst onto the ship. Where is she? There's a very rowdy game of what appears to be strip poker occurring right on the middle of the open deck, but they're like ripping each other's clothes off instead. Like they're disagreeing on how the game's even played. And he bursts on into the ship looking for you. It doesn't super matter at this point. As you walk in, there's a bunch of candy wrappers all over the floor and a bunch of completely asleep goblins in this room. They have like collapsed all over during a pillow fight after eating a bunch of, you have to guess, Abzane's candy.
Right.
And Abzane strides down the hall behind you. Says, wasn't that an experience? Right this way, please.
You could call it that.
Wasn't that an experience?
And to think I almost had sympathy for you.
Oh, and I almost
I
had
follow
some
Abzane.
for you. Right this way.
Can I just
Yes.
say, sorry.
Go ahead.
That I managed to extract a combat scenario from your no combat role playing game.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's also not going to shock anyone that fighting the goblins is the slowest way to solve the riot. The intention was that if it did happen to take 30 minutes of action, that they would just, fall asleep or leave or whatever. Sophia, absolutely the slowest person by far. Headmaker,
Those
just
goblins okay?
there was a period of recovery. They missed the next installment of the game because you all sort of did it one right after the other. So we had to hire additional goblins for the next riot. Yes.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Really
expense.
aggressive.
It was, yes.
You are welcome.
And next up, we have, I guess we'll call it a polar opposite. Let's watch Bredden solve a riot.
Kind of want to burn their ship down.
Abzane
Oh,
is
right.
sitting out front, swinging on a big
Nice opening.
swing from the big tree out front. Just swinging while this house burns.
Why are you doing this?
Them's the orders. Get what you can. They're like waving you in. Get what you can.
But they said the payment was cancelled.
What?
Yeah, they said that they couldn't afford to pay you for doing this anymore.
The sphere's not coming through?
No, I mean, I haven't get paid either. I've got to find a way off.
They're all looking at each other. What? you'll see a bunch of them throw their torches in, like kick over some furniture and stuff, but they drag all the rest of the boxes out and just like head out, like, oh, this isn't worth it. Let the stupids burn the rest of the house down. Like they're the smart ones,
Better eat what you can. They've cancelled the payments.
There's a food fight going on, and you're like, standing
better
in
eat
the
as much
center.
as you can.
What? What?
I wouldn't waste it.
Yeah, that's
Getting
pretty
better.
good too.
I'm learning how to deceive goblins.
All you had to do this
feat.
All you had to do was lie the whole time. These goblins grab a bunch of food and like the preserved and stuff. You see some of them like painting their face with honey, but most of them do head out and leave.
Okay.
They look towards you. Rip it to shreds. Come on, get the pillows. Get in here.
You've got them all, I think.
We're gonna make a blanket for it later.
And
then we're gonna burn it.
There's a big square outside that's like full of like pillows and soft things. It's designed for it. It's like an arena for it.
An arena for pillow fights. To the arena! They all like grab all their pillows and stuff and head out to the
go out here,
the spot right here. And then I assume you're gonna follow.
Yeah.
They like
just let them tucker themselves out.
Yeah, they climb in and they're just smashing each other. They're bouncing off the walls and stuff.
I'm gonna go and get the blue bottle. What's remaining of that blue bottle from this secret room? The vomit smelling stuff.
Oh yeah.
And sort of secretly, as best I can, sort of lob it over the edge.
Okay. And they can smell it, of course, and they're like, "Ooh, he puked! Oh, disgusting, dude! No!" And then they're gonna bail out and leave you with your puke hole, and head out. And Abzane walks out behind you and says, "Well, that's that, then, isn't it?"
Yeah. Yep. That's it. Ended.
I will say that Breton is one of the few people who used items from previous tasks. For example, the rock pin, bed nest thing that he had created, and the puke smell from the perfume and so forth. What? Very well done.
That's incredibly
got rid
smart.
of one of the groups that I dealt with. I used this. Remember, I used a stick.
I don't remember the stick. No, tell us what happened with your. Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, they were looking for
Hydra
loot,
Slayer.
so I gave them the stick that I used to defeat the Hydra.
Yeah, that's so impressive, Breton.
It was pretty good.
Yep.
I did huff the drug once.
Yeah.
Enhancing one.
Vertigo also used some of the chest items in the chest to make the rock pin as well, just on a very small magnitude compared to the bird. But anyway, not to rehash. I know I'm not trying to rehash that. Now we know. Yikes. So, what do you think Xander did?
I'm guessing he sung at them.
He joined the rioters.
I guess prepare to be amazed. Let's watch Xander's performance.
You blink out of existence and you arrive at the front. You get there before the goblins do. They're running up at you. There's tons of them running towards the house. You begin to jam out right here in the front of the house. All of these people sort of stop and they're looking around. Stompo is in. Stompo's in the crowd, and he's like, "This is the guy I was telling you about. This is Xander Grace." These bros rock with you. They're like jamming and holding each other's shoulders and bouncing around with you. They're like, yeah. Some of them have skateboards. They're like doing tricks. You want to just do one song, or you just want to chill here for a while and do a whole set?
We'll chill. For a while.
All right, cool.
Song, play, just looting. Happy loots to you. don't loot without me. We'll just play like 3 songs, small set.
They're all waving their torches with you and stuff. Yeah, they brought a bunch of alcohol out for the session, and so from the ship, and they jam with you for a while, and it's
that's
really
totally
cool.
Vegan. I was vegan, dude.
Some of them do play music with you. Let's roll for them real quick. They suck.
Oh yeah, I think you're a little bit out of tune, dude. But it's sounding good, dude.
Oh yeah, we don't.
I like 5 octaves, but it's sounding great.
We don't have a lot of sort of musicians with tuning abilities on the ship, but
I know, dude. That's okay, dude.
that you did it. That's the last task. If you'll follow me, I'll get you set up in your guest quarters.
Wow.
It was amazing. Quite the performance. Well done.
As that was going on, I was just speaking to myself, oh, that's a small set. And right as that happened, it was a small set.
It was an amazing show. One of the best I've seen live. So I appreciate having been there. Thank you.
Yeah,
Now
you're
then-
welcome, yeah. I'll tell you
Did he
afterwards.
sneak up behind you and knock any of you out afterwards? That one.
What? That's not what happened, Brennan.
That's what. Yeah, it is. I was looking at a way, and then suddenly everything went black. Came up behind
Yeah. Yeah.
Just let it go.
It's a little bit of sleepy time. I didn't hit you.
you. See, he knocked me out.
Yeah. Well, we
Admit
had to set up the next set of tasks.
Why would you knock me out?
I don't know if you know this, but anytime I let you just wander, you try to escape the island. So what was I supposed to do?
Because you chased me around and burned me and tried to knock me
chase
out.
You burned yourself.
No, I didn't.
Okay. We'll agree to disagree, Brennan.
Okay.
Anyway, Headmaker, how do you think you want to score something like this?
What were the times?
If you want to go by times, Xander technically stopped anybody from even going into the house at 6 minutes and 4 seconds. So Xander would win based on time. Sophia, of course, fought a bunch of goblins, so Sophia would lose time-based. It really depends on if you want to reward the methods that they used or the time that it took. Or, as you've done in the past, just give them all 5 points, because clearly it doesn't matter.
Task was into riot.
Yeah. Technically, they all ended a riot.
Yeah, but I have to figure out who was more effective in their method.
Xander played a concert. Bredden used his previous task
He
setups. Well, they all lied. Technically. Well, okay, so
Sophia
the people
didn't
who
lie.
the people
Sophia
who
made threats.
Sophia
I
lied.
speak truth.
hold on. So to be clear, Xander played a concert. The 3 people who didn't use any violence lied, and then Sophia beat up a bunch of goblins.
Sophia said she was gonna be on the ship, but wasn't.
Oh yeah, that
Technically,
was
that's a lie.
too.
Oh,
Oh,
that is a
yeah.
lie too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point. You're all so tricksy. Let's keep everything above board here, okay?
I'm a good friend. I don't lie.
I only told one lie, I think. But yeah.
Yeah, just over and over again.
No.
Yeah. Bredden used his previous task items in order to cajole them into doing things like leaving or playing or whatever. Aurelia pretended to be me. I am flattered. Vertigo set up a series of battles. So did Aurelia, actually, who started a blood
I
feud.
pretended to be one of them.
Oh,
Now
that's
I have
right.
to play Borderlands 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a great board game.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only lie I told is that they weren't getting paid. I assume you paid them, right?
Yeah, we will at some point settle up the accounts.
So they haven't been paid. So actually,
Wow.
I haven't
Yeah,
told
that's
any
not a
lies.
lie then.
I mean,
If
they were
haven't been
definitely
paid yet.
They were paid in exposure, and they were paid in.
Wow. Now who's lying? Damn.
They were paid in the experience. They were allowed to keep anything they found and wanted.
So Brent didn't lie then because they haven't been paid.
They took a lot of pillows.
Oh my god.
Shredded pillows.
I redirected them to the pillow fort that was already made. I did say to them that they could use it as an arena, not that it was an arena.
True.
Did they steal your play? I saw the manuscript on the boxes. They were going through them.
What?
Never mind.
Me?
Nothing.
Oh.
Oh darn.
Unagi, I've been robbed.
That's a so. Hey,
wow. Okay.
You hired them to come into the house and take stuff and destroy stuff, and now you're going to complain because something of yours is taken and God hopefully destroyed. No,
Well,
it doesn't work that way. Can't have your cake and eat it too.
These are supposed to be set pieces for the show.
I think it was a wise idea to use all these goblins, then not pay them when they could probably just sail up and do the same thing again, but more violently. That seems really dangerous.
We'll make sure they get paid. Don't worry.
Yeah, but what if they don't wait?
Well, then we would just pay them when they got here.
Okay.
What if they're not willing to accept payment because you made them wait so long?
And injured. They were injured as well.
Well, I'm not worried.
You should be.
I don't think so.
Okay. So technically, there was no riot with Xander.
True. On a technicality, true. But I don't think we should penalize him because he never let a riot start. Okay? They were running up, so...
Yeah, but how do you end something that doesn't start?
I don't think we should penalize him because it never got to the violence phase of burning the house. They intended to the whole time.
Yes, but how do you stop something that doesn't start?
It started when they got off the ship. So, there you go.
No,
it had already started.
You're changing your story.
I just need numbers so that we can move on to the live task.
But I thought you had all the time in the world and you didn't mind.
I do, but this is taking a long time and some of us need to sleep. So, we still have to do a lot more stuff.
You could have just said that.
I did multiple times.
Oh, I wasn't listening. All right, everybody gets 5 points.
No.
Heart's despair.
So
okay.
So long though.
So you're going to reward violence as a means of deterrence. Got it.
I had to say it, but I really think Xander should get the top score for this one.
I mean, also true. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
but
did.
you can't end something that didn't start.
I mean, if someone's coming at your house with pitchforks,
Yeah,
that's when you should
they were
end it.
riding. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even know what to say, dude. I don't even think I should say anything. I'm just
He's,
shut up.
got 5
he's
points.
never. But no, because everyone else got 5 points, so he basically got 0 points.
Yeah. So
Well, then everybody
yeah.
gets 0 then.
Well,
that's
let's
not
just
fair
be
on him.
let's be clear. You're awarding someone who played a concert and peaceably protested a riot and ended it the same amount
There
as
was
someone
no
who
riot. There was
Hold
no
on.
riot.
the same amount as someone who walked into a room and tried to kill a bunch of rioters.
Took so long they fell asleep.
I'm not gonna try and say I didn't try to kill.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be quiet here.
She absolutely tried to kill some of them. A lot of them. And Stompo, which, he's just another one.
Yes.
Oh, I like Stompo. He's nice.
Papa is such a great guy.
I don't know. He's so long-winded. But if you want them all to have 5 points, awesome. They'll all get 5 points. They all ended the riot. We'll move on to the next task, which is the live task. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, as ready as I'll be, I think.
Yeah, sure, dude.
Awesome. Headmaker, you ready?
Yeah, my hero.
All right.
Returning.
Perfect. Now that everyone's ready, we're going to move into several minutes of ads. Thank you to all of our sponsors who have graciously donated things to the competition and stuff like that. And then just for game stuff, while I set this up, Abzane's going to be going through a bunch of sponsors. So if you all want to have a discussion about where you stand or what you want to do, perfectly fine. You can do that. Take a few moments, have that discussion. I'll set everything up, and I'll give you the numbers as well. Breden earned 7, 8. Well, we're just going to count the ride as 0 because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Breden earned 8, and Sophia earned 7, 10. So Sophia is ahead by 6 points. Which
means the live task can't win it.
Yeah,
anyway.
Abzane turns to the headmaker and says, "Are you?" They did bring up the points giving thing. Are you sure that you don't want to allow them to give even one of their points away?
Why are you pushing so hard for this?
I feel like it's unfair, point-wise.
So out of the game, I want them to be able to choose. I want them to be able to play a game.
You could just make the last one score double.
Score double. So if you hit full 5,
shows, right?
yeah,
Even
that's
then,
true.
You're
But it
6 points.
yeah. Sophia is 6 points ahead. So Breden would have to win first or second, and Sophia would have to be last.
Dead last, yeah.
And even then, only first and last. So yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because if you got 4th, we'd still tie if I got first.
Yeah.
And then there's a tiebreaker. Ooh, it's
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I don't know about that.
We can risk a tiebreaker. I have one.
Really.
Yeah, I have one prepared.
The chances of getting those exact positions are quite slim, but sure.
Yeah.
True, but there is a game where you have full agency. That I wanted y'all to be able to play a game and make the choices that you want to make, even though it's a sort of task. So we can't make it double. That makes sense.
Yeah, whatever you choose.
Sure. Let's just go for
Murderer's
double.
about to win.
Yeah.
Thanks, Headmaker.
Thanks, Headmaker. So Abzane announces the last task is worth double points. Winner will earn 10. Loser will earn 2. And then runs down the scores real quick. Let me just make sure that I got the scores right. 2, 3, 8. And Sophia 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Cool. So y'all can have your discussion. I need to move you out of the way to set up. So you'll be...
Is it gonna be televised?
Yes. This is still going to be the same thing. But we're running a quote-unquote...
Like this talk.
Oh, no. Talk is not televised. We're running an ad break. Abzane is talking about, like, Coldecott Coal and... the Angry Beavers Brewing Company and stuff like that. I can't remember what the other thing. Cornucopia Trading Company, stuff like that.
Remember
Yeah.
that too.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Nice.
Certain dwarven trading company, maybe. You know.
Well,
Can't remember what I called them.
Sophia is going to turn to Vertigo and give a slight nod, see if she acknowledges it.
I look over and nod.
Okay. Alright. Sophia turns to the other contestants. gives a shiny, glistening metal thumbs up to everyone.
What does that mean? What do you? Why are you giving me a thumbs up?
Are we good? Can we trust each other to do whatever it takes to run in case we need to?
No, dude.
You just beat the shit out. I saw you beat out a load of goblins up, and the headmaker rewarded you. Finally showing the true colours. What?
Dude, I can't wait to get off this island.
I just want to get off this island. Like,
I can't wait to get out of here so I can actually be with people that want to be a part of a group and friends, dude. Because everyone here's not like that.
Uh-huh.
You don't think any of us want to be friends?
Don't think so, no, dude.
Why? What happened?
You don't seem friendly, honestly.
I
don't seem friendly. You're the one who was threatening me with death the first time we met.
Because it's true. Whoever wins is gonna die, dude.
No, it's not.
Wait.
Sophia's winning. They're gonna be fine.
Or they're the House of Bane, so I mean,
exactly.
I guess prophecy comes true or something. So like, I don't care. I mean, this whole thing's rigged. I mean, come on.
That is pretty rigged that you didn't win that last task. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, come on. I mean, there's a lot of tasks.
We put some much effort in that as well.
I mean, like half the tasks, I think I got unfairly rewarded.
Well,
I understand because I'm a nepo baby. I'm so handsome and stuff, and like I understand, you know. I got, you know, this money back home, and I don't need this stuff. You know, I get it, dude.
What was that you said about a prophecy that the winner's gonna die? What you said?
Yeah, you know, I just got foresight.
Okay, sure you do.
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
You ever feel things, you know?
Sometimes.
You know, like my cats can sense an earthquake coming. Dude.
Is an earthquake coming?
I just sense like, you know, you could. It's like common sense, dude. So the best of luck to you both that are gonna win or die, I guess.
Do you think it doesn't matter who wins? Whoever wins is gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why?
We all might die, actually. That's why I
think
sent
that's much
a
more
letter
likely
away.
than the winner dying.
I sent letters.
And you think
In
they
case
didn't?
I die, that they know who to come for.
You believe that they actually delivered them?
Yeah, dude.
Sure.
Because all the letters have been truthful. I mean, there's nothing wrong about any. I mean, they probably read them, but everything seems to be right. I mean, the letters I got from my pops is good. The letters from Blake. I sent a letter out to my girl. I warned her about the monument and.
We can, if we work together, escape if there is a threat. We have the tools. We need just this last bit of cooperation so we can get out.
No one's been cooperating. I've sent friend requests, dude. You guys don't even appear on my friends list.
What are you
talking about?
Friends list on what? What?
Like on my piece of paper, I have a piece of paper that says friends list, and you know it's got no one. No one's on it because no one wants to be my friend, dude. No one wants to join my group.
I said I'd be your friend.
You need to join your group to be your friend.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, we also get. I'm sure we'll get like 10% more experience, maybe, dude. Like we'll share something. Maybe we'll share feeling of friendship, and it'll strengthen us as a group of people that will never betray each other because we got each other's backs. What like you.
It's quite clear that Sophia's going to win this, so they're the person apparently to befriend. I have no chance here.
Yeah, but what if we have to like fight Zane and Unagai and Chipperkeski and stuff?
I mean, I think we're getting in trouble if we have to do that.
I mean, I can heal you guys. My songs are so good, dude, and like, I can like make sure that maybe someone, when they're gonna like hurt you, step in the way. Be like, no, dude,
I mean,
not to my friends.
I
I'm
feel like
standing right
Xander-
here.
Oh, I
So?
thought you were doing the ads.
Well, that's Abzane's job, not mine.
Oh, I mean, I
I
wouldn't be talking
truly-
about this if I knew.
We might have to fight that little devil thing over there.
I'm not a devil.
That eel.
I gave you a kitty.
Yeah, but you also did reward me a lot of points, which I totally deserve, dude.
Well, you're the one that said that it's fixed and the points don't matter.
Because
You
it
proved
is.
him right.
Yeah, I exactly
You,
do.
you gave
So
max
do you
score
want
to the
do you
person
want
who
all
killed.
the points and then apparently you're going to die?
Well, he's not going to win.
Yeah, I'm not going
But
to win anyway.
if I change my mind over all the tasks and give him all the points and he wins, you're going to die, right? Do you want to die? Is that what you want? You want to die?
You're threatening him now.
No, I'm asking a question.
I think. See, this is why I think he thinks he might have to fight you. You just threatened that you could change your mind and kill him.
No, I'm asked. That's a question. I'm asking. Do you want me to change my mind and give you all the points? Because according to everything that people have been saying, that means that the winner's going to die. So I'm asking Xander, does he want to die? Like, is that really what you want?
I'm just looking for fairness.
Life isn't fair.
It is sometimes when you're me, Xander Grace. It's pretty fair.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? You have the privilege then that none of us have.
I mean, that's not
So
my fault, dude.
Call and cry to daddy.
I mean, you're privileged. Look at you. You have your own. You're a head of a house, dude.
You know what? It doesn't mean anything.
Well, what you were just talking about how I could die and how that means something. Now it means nothing when we're talking about you, dude.
You have the power to kidnap us here. Trap
I
us
didn't.
here.
That was
You
This
did.
is trafficking. This is trafficking. It also might fall under a different type of trafficking, depending on what you're using us for, dude. And I don't appreciate that. How you're treating my friends, dude.
Oh, no.
Okay. Who's the one who's been putting you through all the tasks?
You, dude.
No.
Yeah,
You are the head
No,
maker.
no, Xander, no.
You are the
I
head
just
maker.
decide who did good and who did bad.
Yeah, but you made the tasks.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Abzane's trying to pass the blame onto me. If I made the task,
You are the
would I
leader
be
of his
so oblivious?
Yes.
You ever heard of an empty title?
You're the one who's
Have you-
been given the job by the Empire.
Yeah,
Have you
you're
ever
the
heard of
one
an
in
empty
charge.
title?
You're so oblivious you don't even realize.
You could just say, no,
So if
contest
I'm-
over,
if I'm
everyone
this-
go home.
If
You can say that.
Okay, do you want that? Do you want that?
Yeah, yes.
Why?
I want to go home. I sent you a letter and everything.
I never got a letter.
Yes, you did. You just laughed at it.
What letter? Again,
I don't think she can
I
read.
don't know what's going on from 1 minute to the next most of the time. Yet
You would-
I'm the big puppet master?
Yes, dude.
Come on.
Yes.
No. Sorry. That's Abzane.
Oh, he's an idiot.
Well, I'm not disputing that, but he's the one who's making you do all these things.
No, but you're the one that's doing it, though. You made the tasks. You're
No,
the head
I
of the
didn't.
house.
You called for a
That's,
carnival,
again,
and then
empty
suddenly there was a
title.
carnival. Abzane
Let's
really
get
didn't seem
Abzane over
happy
here.
about that.
And then if
Okay.
Abzane's wrong, you fight Abzane.
Okay. That's fine.
Abzane, where are you?
Abzane's like talking into the portal and making motions about products and junk like that. So anyway, this cleaning solution can get stains out of anything. If you just pour a little bit into a bucket and scrub a dub-dub. That's why they call it Bubbles and Fun.
During that whole encounter,
Yeah, just talking about... Oh, go ahead.
well, I cast deafness on myself, so I didn't have to listen to any.
Vertigo's just like chewing gum and looking around like...
maybe playing with my chain a little bit.
Yo, this lady next to me smells so bad, dude.
Rude.
She doesn't
It
bathe.
only lasted 1 minute. Y'all's conversation was at least a minute, so I'm back to hearing.
She
Meanwhile,
smells so bad, dude.
Meanwhile,
So bad.
Abzane's like, if you smell real bad, get the Headmaker's cologne, and it's like peddling all the stuff that you've seen and made or whatever along through the show.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just the scapegoat.
Do I really smell that bad?
Scapegoat
Oh,
doesn't
God.
say they're the scapegoat.
Huh?
You're making Abzane the scapegoat by saying you're the scapegoat.
No, I am.
I don't believe you.
If I was
I
the
do-
one who did all these tasks, like
You
made all
just
these tasks
gave
for you to
maximum
do,
points to the person who beat up a load of goblins. No reason.
yeah. Are
Yeah.
they trying to end a riot? That's a reason.
Law enforcement sometimes need
They were
to
paid to
use
be.
force.
They were promised to be paid to be there.
Well, you know
I-
what? Again, Abzane's fault. He
Your
brought
fault.
them there. He said he would pay them. He didn't pay them. I'm
Your
sure
house.
he didn't. That's not my house.
We're
Regardless,
literally in
your
the same
house.
house. Yeah.
that
It's a house of
argument
rules.
does not hold up in court.
What doesn't hold up in court? What?
The argument that they were paid to do that. They
They
were
weren't paid,
so
though.
in the wrong,
No,
and
it was
they
a
should be
performance.
punished.
It was a performance.
If it was a performance, then why did they damage the property?
Because that is part of the performance.
Okay.
Abzane
Well,
destroyed most of the building that we used when I was doing it with this bloody mage hand thing.
Zane did it. You just said it yourself.
Yes, because you appointed him.
I did not.
You
did.
definitely did. That's the power dynamic here.
You're the leader.
Even if you didn't say the words or whatever, Abzane works for you. So this whole thing is
Who do
set
I
up.
work for?
You run the house. You don't work for anyone.
Yeah, all the atrocities come back
Who
to
does
you.
number 2 work for?
Sorry.
Who does?
Number 2 work.
We're gonna
So-
get to the bottom of this, dude.
So contestant wise, have you all made decisions about what you want to do?
Yeah, I want Abzane to come over here and we're gonna figure this out.
Okay, yeah. I mean, we're in the middle of the game, so as soon as Abzane's not doing commercials, we're gonna be back broadcasting to everyone and all that junk. So Abzane's gonna try and run the show. Yeah, definitely.
Be right back.
I mean, we didn't leave the room, did we?
No, we're all standing in the same spots we were. It's just I set up the game so that we could see.
Okay. Well, I mean, Sophia's just gotta be ready when everything is set, I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Bert, you want some mint to rub on yourself, dude? I picked some. It's okay. I'll just throw it on you. Just throw it on
He's
you.
ignoring you.
I'll just sprinkle it on you.
She's cast deafness like 3 times.
Back to back.
He's just wrapped a cat around you. You know what you're saying?
Oh yeah, you have cat earmuffs.
Kitty, yeah, she will see. She God.
Man. Look at this fancy ass task.
Yeah. We're here.
Is it the same color as the last one last time?
No?
No? Okay. Like
Technically, this one would be gold.
Oh, okay.
Right, it was silver. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like this ribbon.
Back.
Everybody here ready?
Nothing.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah,
But you missed throwing mint and cat earmuffs.
yeah. Abzane says, and now let's get back to our show. Our contestants are ready to play a game that I will explain momentarily. So, contestants, are we ready? Huh?
Yep.
I have a question. I have a question.
Here's a question.
Should I wait till the end, though, dude?
Just ask it.
Hey, okay, I'll ask. Who's leading the house of fools?
Unagi
Who's
leads
in
the House
charge
of
here?
Fools. Absolutely.
Yeah, so
We-
she did all the tasks, created all
Yes.
the tasks.
We had a brainstorming session. Several, actually.
I don't remember that.
I know.
That doesn't make
Well-
you innocent of it, but yep.
You better get those fighting gloves on. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's see the battle, dude.
Oh, who's fighting?
You and
Remember you
Una.
and I.
Oh, no, I
It's
refuse.
Unagi.
Sorry, Eel. Sorry, I'm really bad at pronouncing things, dude. I didn't take that. My parents didn't pay for that class.
Oh, we didn't
Well,
really help with the
Abzane,
singer.
Abzane refuses to fight, so Abzane loses by default.
Yeah, I could never win anyway, so...
All right, Abzane, get out of here.
What do you mean?
She just beat you.
That's fine.
You're defeated.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I'm dead.
Which means everything I said was true because I said I agreed to fight you, and if I won, and I won.
Okay, great. Let's move on to the task.
Well, that was awesome, dude. Theatrics are amazing.
You won.
I love
Congratulations.
environmental theater.
So you ready? Who wants to read it?
I can.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Just
ask the
about
headmaker
just
to do it, but sure. I mean,
Oh, the headmaker can.
If you want to fight for who can read it, you're welcome
No.
to fight it out, and then we can
Yeah,
wait.
headmaker's welcome to read it.
Oh, yeah. If you want to read it, that's fine.
Headmaker, do you want to read it?
No, I'm already been accused of enough. I don't want to read it wrong.
Okay.
Thanks for not choosing one of the very eclectic languages you speak to read this task out in. That would have been really confusing.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Speaks in infernal.
Are we ready?
I mean, I'm ready.
No.
Be a leader. Using the board and game pieces, guide your minotaur to the other side of the labyrinth. One by one, the contestants will place a wall down along the square guidelines in the labyrinth. They will then move their minotaur figure one space
Move your
forward,
hands.
backward, left or right, no diagonal. The minotaur on the field will move along with what the board represents. A contestant may only touch their corresponding colored pieces and may not interfere with the field.
So this has two components. Abzane steps forward through the door where the portal had been above, and you see this board set up on sort of like a little balcony. There used to be a room there, but it's gone. And you watch as an actual field of these stones comes from all the pieces, all the stones that made up the house. They fly into the air and then doom, 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 start flying and smacking into the ground to make this field. And the Minotaur guards are the ones who move onto the actual field, and the portal above them shows you all playing on the board. So what will happen is, for example, if you move your piece forward like this, your Minotaur will walk forward, and then you will choose where to place your wall, for example, here, and magic will place that wall there for you. The board will be represented in real life in front of you. So whatever you do to the board will also occur on the field, and you can't interfere with the field. Like, you can't kill the other Minotaur or anything like that. Got it?
First.
They are organized in order of score, with the most difficult being the farthest away from the escape area. So first would be Vertigo, I believe, and then Aurelia, and then Xander, and then Breton, and then Sophia, and then in that same order over and over again.
So the wall stops you moving through it? Is that what it
Correct.
is?
Yes. You can only move forward, left, right, or back. So in theory, if there's, say, a wall here, you can't move through the wall. And what'll happen is, over time, you'll be building the labyrinth for
Can we
the
box
game.
someone in?
You just can't, and I didn't actually put it, and I forgot. You can't make the full square box anywhere on the field because, then they would all be screwed. So
you could just make a 2 square box.
you can't completely block someone off.
Somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there has to be some escape somewhere, farther away or whatever. And I didn't know how many pieces this would need, so I just made a couple pieces, and we'll make more over time because it's easy to make them. But there's no time limit. So we're all standing, Unagi, Abzane, the 5 of you, standing up on the little balcony. The pendulum's floating behind us. It looks exactly sort of like the game is represented here. And then, it's a game.
Okay.
So we can place the wall anywhere on the board. Doesn't have to be near us.
Correct.
Just one slot, forward, sides. Not diagonal.
Yes. Place a wall, then move. Obviously, all your first movements are going to be forward onto the field, but after that, you'll be moving wherever you choose.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's blue, who is Vertigo, then pink, then green, then brown, then red.
So like move, wall,
Yeah.
move, wall.
Wall, move. Wall, move. Wall first, then move. Yeah.
All right, cool.
I wanted you to have agency, so do it up.
We're all making Brennan win. All right, that's the plan.
You said double points.
You gotta give
Oh, yeah.
second place a chance.
True.
Aurelia?
Win for the underdog. Tail is old.
You only need to get 4th. You're good, so. Then Sander, right?
Yes.
Wasn't it yellow first? I thought it was
Yel-
yellow.
No,
Then-
technically pink is closer. I couldn't make the board any better than this, unfortunately. So
And who's red and who's pink?
so red is Sophia, pink is Aurelia. You are yellow, green. I just couldn't. I thought you were yellow. That's my bad. I should have made it teal.
I'm yellow?
You're yellow, green. Yes.
Okay.
I chose the Minotaur to look like you, and or not look like you, but represent you, I guess is the way to say it.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, make it hard.
Do I need to move? Can I not move?
Dang, I don't know. Let me look at the rules. Hold on. They will then move their Minotaur figure. Yeah, so you have to move, yeah.
And just move back and forth now, though.
Yeah, I think I was going to do that, actually.
Yeah.
If you really
Do
want
a little dance.
We probably can't be in the same spot as another Minotaur, right?
Yeah, right.
That's fine.
Yeah. And they're not going to, like, fight or anything, so heads up.
Just so if y'all are confused, the order of play is down here.
Thank you.
How do I rotate again? Is it Q? Yeah. Oops.
Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Alright.
Choose your way.
Let's see. Let's see.
We hear Sophia crack-a-lacking again. Even though it wasn't Sophia
wasn't me,
actually
that was
doing
me.
it this time, yeah.
I gotta get a mechanical keyboard. I used to have an IBM. Those 1985 ones. Super loud. I just have like a $5 keyboard.
Me
It's
too.
a little peg.
Oh, no, I don't.
I'm waiting for this
Um,
Lenovo coming.
Actually, yeah, I just see the flaw in this. He can permanently block me. Because if you think about it, if I move left or right here, I'm just going to demonstrate, and then he puts another wall down, left and right, wall down.
Right.
That's a
And there
permanent
is
block.
In theory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh god.
Cool.
Hey.
Stand up.
That was my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You walk off the board?
Can I just walk back to my? Walk
No, I don't think that's viable. I think you have to move.
Mine.
Yeah. Inside the bounds.
He's just gonna be moving back and forth anyway.
Yeah.
God, too.
It's not like it matters really.
Yeah.
Maybe I should get some points. Who knows? These faces this way.
Wow,
So
it's
you agree.
really gonna be a labyrinth for me.
Well, you can just continually block me, to be fair.
Yeah.
Just your move.
It's gonna be wild.
Yeah.
Heart,
Are we
What?
ever going to run out of these? Because if not, this is infinite.
can we
Not quite.
block off squares after people have left?
Yeah, of course.
Like
I mean,
when nobody can be stuck.
yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Well, wait. Hold on. Where nobody's stuck.
Yeah, so
No.
nobody can be stuck in
It has.
that area.
It has to be an open maze through the full field. So, like, after Sophia leaves up here, you couldn't, like, block it off so they can't return. No.
I
Okay.
don't know what your plan is, and it's really smart if it is.
Yeah, I mean, I'm ahead of you. If you make this a trap for me, I'm always going to be ahead of you.
So that's me, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
gotta keep doing.
I have a plan for that. Don't worry.
I want to help you, but
I think there is a way out.
It's my turn. I forget. Oh no.
blue, then pink, then green. So we're on pink.
Blue, pink, yellow, green.
Okay.
Now you.
You're actually going to make it a lot shorter by doing this. Well, I actually appreciate that. Okay.
Oh, I think I see what's going on here. I draw.
Try and get that in a bit better. There you go.
Wow, this is gonna be crazy. Oh no, that's yep.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Now you're
That's
just
pretty
behind
good.
me. So any trap you put for me, it's just you behind me now.
That's really good. That's really good.
Awesome.
Scheiße. Yeah, it is a cooperation game after all. Should I just keep doing it? This is gonna make it. Yeah, let's just keep doing it. I think
Yes.
I might know what's going on. But then if it closes, then what the fuck do I do? Yeah, he's gonna win. Who would have thought friendship is power or whatever?
It's magic. Yeah. You just
Come
fell
on,
into my
DJ
trap.
Brad.
I think.
I activate my trap card.
Wait, I push it up my glass. Well, if you'd put it here, I wouldn't have been able to block your way, and you would have free access to this outside area. So I wouldn't. You just screwed yourself by screwing me.
Abzane is on the balcony. Nerd!
Okay. Xander, I think, isn't it?
Oh, wait. Did Aurelia go?
Oh, yeah. No,
Oh, sorry.
That's crazy. I'm gonna flip the board. Oh.
Right. Now this. Right.
Oh. I did not think you were gonna do that.
Extend the game 5 years.
Nice. Make it a funnel.
Yeah, tower defense.
Oh, sorry.
We're playing balloons, man.
So,
Got the ice monkey there in blue. Mage monkey.
We got the farmer over here spreading.
Yup.
do this.
Sophia's what?
Okay.
The magic monkey?
And then,
Yeah, probably with the homing missiles and stuff.
all right, what's
Oh, yeah.
Fiona.
Yeah, we going 103 up in this. Right.
All I have to do is
Well.
magic missile the board.
Can you imagine
I've still got that amulet on for a reason.
the magic missile from above down under the board?
Right. Ashley. Oh, whoa.
What the heck is happening? Okay.
Oh.
Strategic
No.
movement.
Smart.
Man, I'm so behind.
Did Xander want to dance?
Oh, those are the minotaurs, though. They probably get their horns stuck.
Oh my god.
They dance close.
Alright.
Xander next? Yeah.
Hold on a second, I gotta rotate this piece.
Still so many ways this could go wrong.
Put this piece right here.
Okay.
At this point, there's not really a lot of brain juice left to use. I'm
Yeah.
just like, yeah, let's try and hurt him.
There's a lot of brain juice to use, unfortunately. Actually, I don't want to. I just want to shorten this up a bit. I don't want you sending me around the bend.
Oh, man, yeah.
Be here until 6 a.m. Just win by exhaustion, and then I'll see. I'll move forward one.
And then Sophia.
Yeah. Shit. I mean, I don't know if anyone is gonna dare block this off, but I'm hoping. Let's just keep trying to make him move forward, I guess. Unless I don't think anyone is gonna place something like here. Probably not. I'm alone in this. I don't have friends.
Why? What happened?
Slowly but surely.
Yeah, the orientation is definitely the important part there. Yeah.
I was trying to determine where I wanted it to go.
Aurelia, pink.
Shit. Shit. Oh.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Oh.
God.
Don't jump it. Don't jump
But Vertigo didn't move her
Vertigo didn't
her
move?
Minotaur after her
Okay.
last turn. Yeah.
it. Darn.
Wait, Sandra's trying to win.
That's good.
Good on him. Good on him.
Get it out of here, you guys!
You're not actually trapped in here. Actually, I need to place the thing full first.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that.
Yep.
I'm gonna be here forever. Fuck him off.
Pop it there.
Hmm. Oh man. So
I can move mine out the way temporarily. Okay.
I'm just maintaining real quick. Y'all keep playing. There we go.
Beautiful.
there's no way back here, so I can't just block that. Put it here, just be guiding him. Put it here. That doesn't do anything.
You literally put yourself behind me with your own action.
Mm,
It was beautiful.
yeah,
Mhm.
I'm really thinking a lot on this one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing left. That's GG already.
I can't block him off anymore.
Yeah,
It's time to start making the
It's game.
smiley face in the top right corner.
That's game.
Who just?
It's
Oh, okay.
it's not because I only have to get first. It's not
Yeah.
going to be
If
still my win.
Xander tries to win, then.
Yeah, but I'm saying.
I
Like,
mean, is there
it's
still a
probably predictable at this point.
Because if
It's so
Points
many-
wise,
he dead last, would
Oh,
it?
yeah. 2 points. Was it?
2, 8.
And if
No, I
Brendan
think that'd
got
still be a
second.
tie.
It would be a tie. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
But really, is there anything else? It's a straight path at this point. So we
You
can just like calculate.
Yeah, so no, I'm not, I don't want to give you the win, but no.
You want me to pull your piece out a little bit?
No, hold on.
Okay,
No, I was
okay.
just thinking.
Plunk.
There you go.
Mm.
Oh, I keep doing that. Sorry.
It's cool. What if there was no tiebreaker and you just both had to be the head of the House of Vane together?
That would be so good.
Shit, I just picked up the heart. Could you fix this up a little bit? 'Cause I
Yeah,
fucked
where
it
was
up.
it? Like this?
Yeah, just like that. Yeah.
Oh, it's multiple pieces. That's why.
Oh, that's why. I'll grab the other
Yeah.
piece back.
Oh, what the-
Disqualified.
I built an extra sturdy wall. Okay, I pulled out the wood cutting tools.
If we close here, nothing changes except I would be blocking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would be
That's
blocking
why I didn't
pink,
do it.
so I can't do that.
Yeah.
No.
Not that it wouldn't make any difference. I can't block here because that would be blocking
Yourself, even.
Yeah,
Red.
even
Also
you.
myself, sure. So I can't do that. It's an illegal move anyway. If I block here, I can't do that because I'll be blocking blue. So there is literally nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Unless
True.
I'm missing something very obvious.
That's why I put this up here.
I don't think so either. Yeah.
So it's just
Now it's just y'all playing through and deciding. What
How
happens?
you want people to play?
I'm gonna try and draw a dick.
we've got to finish this before he does.
Let's do one last cooperation. Let's all draw a dick. We can do it.
You can't put it there. That would. Yeah.
She's still moving. Oh,
Oh God, just crush her.
Like, so, if Brendan gets second place, it would be a tie.
yes.
Exciting then.
Mm-hmm.
Run, Xander, run! I always thought you were better than Blake.
Also, was it a Riller? How did you have a Blake song? How did you know about Blake before?
How would I not know about Blake?
If you want the actual answer, I can tell you.
Yeah.
Blake and the Blake fan club are from the first game that we played.
Yeah.
So he was already famous.
Really? I forgot.
Yeah.
Because I saw your name. I thought I just used it because you're using that as a name for your address. And so I was like, I'm going to be Blake Astor. But I was like, no, that won't work.
Good old House of Blake.
You see what I'm trying to do, right?
We'll have to Suno that 4 chalices of the wind. I always thought like Blake would also be like the opposite of Xander, like a gnome or something, or like something like completely opposite.
How am I gonna do this stick? I don't think it's really possible. I can't place diagonal, so
just put it here, and make a little smiley face, you know.
No, I'm not smiling.
I'm not smiling.
You back yourself.
Force Vertigo to move forward. All right, back to
Why
Vertigo.
would you do that?
Yeah, I should have thought about that. I'm just
don't even
playing
know
this
where
like
I
Minecraft. I'm
it's-
placing tiles and moving.
Not the edges. Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
It'll be a
Oh,
weird-
great. Now it's a smiley face. Great.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's
and
why
on the
I wanted to
next.
put them on the edges for the extra little bit of mouth.
Yeah.
Ruined.
No fun.
That doesn't count because it
block
counts
off.
as a block
Really?
off. Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
We need to have moves that
Really
people
wanna
can.
respond.
No way
Yeah.
you can block people now. I think it's just.
I thought
well, that's not true.
It's been a while since we couldn't block anyone or just place anything
Yeah.
over there.
Okay. At some point, do we want to skip walls?
Skip walls?
Yeah, sure. If y'all want to stop building things, you're welcome to.
Cool. Boom.
We'll just assume you keep placing and making a cool thing.
Thanks.
You watch your Minotaur doing some sick tricks out on the out on the floor.
wall running and stuff, yeah.
Yep.
Standard, no.
Oh, it's gotta be a tie.
Yeah.
I cast Magic Mist.
Try the door.
Cool. Nobody's stopping you. Your turn, by the way, I think. Sophia.
Pink.
Oh, right. I mean, that really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It does, technically, I think.
Does?
Actually,
We care
no, at this
about-
point, no, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Not
I think
for
we know
Sophia.
what
Yeah.
this
Right
is.
Middle. Just gonna hover it.
You the chosen one.
I can put it there.
Now the real kicker would
Hey.
be if
You, Sophia.
if Xander just went like this and then this and then this.
Blocks me off from getting through. Yeah.
Yeah. he can't get through to win. Yeah.
I already win. So
Homework.
Yeah.
Just like those guys on Fall Guys that just stand in front of the exit,
Did Sophia
grabbing
move?
people.
Or no?
I'm gonna move Sophia.
I mean, I can
I'm sorry,
I
who
can
was
move.
going?
Sure, there you go.
Could technically, someone could now throw and give you like third place still. You know,
True.
you're a secret alliance. Now,
Yeah.
now's your time. You know,
Yeah, when are we gonna play Survivor next? That's what I've been kind of playing that a little bit.
your time. Sophia.
Outwit,
That was mine?
outlast.
I did. Who did I tell that this game had become Survivor? I'm not sure, but that's I made that reference. Yeah, and Xander wins.
He actually quit.
Yeah.
I think the order is completely obvious now. By the way,
Yeah.
because we're blocking each other. 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
Yeah, fine.
Aurelia goes before you, right?
Xander just went for no. I go now, so I would go. Exactly,
Oh,
it's one
okay.
time.
Then yeah, yeah,
Actually, Aurelia would go before you, but she would just be going backwards.
yeah. One.
Forward.
Well, yeah, one more. Yeah, but just play it out in case there is a secret alliance. Just click, 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 and keep going.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So, Sophia and then Vertigo.
Oh,
But yeah, and then yep. Brennan,
Yep.
Sophia. Yeah.
Don't think there's a secret alliance.
Yeah.
No secret alliance. What?
Could be wrong. Still a chance. Okay. Alright.
So Aurelia's
Myself off the board.
Minotaur
I'm gonna just take myself down here.
stabs yours.
Can't. It's in the rules.
True.
I don't know if you move,
Cool.
but
Yeah, sure, that works. Ding, ding, ding.
Just move
And
myself out of
then
the way so you can get there.
Vertigo, are you gonna throw?
Probably not.
Let's see. It all comes out of this.
Wait, no,
No throw. Okay, so I'm not kidding. My tiebreaker was going to be to allow you all to choose who won by voting. So
Shit.
I think that's obvious at this point. But just to make sure, as a tiebreaker, if anyone who wants Bredden to win will raise their hand. Oh, well, Bredden to win over Sophia in between the two of them. Just raise your hand.
How does one raise their hand?
Just tell me your hand is raised, like we RP everything else.
Right, makes sense.
Flash me.
Slash me.
So we got Vertigo, and I saw physically Xander raise his hand.
oh, I raised my hand too.
Okay, that's 3. Anyone who
Brendan
votes for
raised his hand to rate
Okay.
myself.
Oh, well, yeah,
I
sure,
guess.
if you want to. Anyone who votes for Sophia to win? Abzane looks at...
Vote.
Yeah, you can vote, yeah.
Yeah, I've raised my hand.
Abzane looks directly at Unagi and says, anyone?
What?
Oh, nope, just checking to see if you had a vote. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Yeah. I'm going to clear this board, and then we'll run through the last stuff. Boop. Couple of Minotaur here. All right, nice. I'm gonna put you all back, or you can put yourselves back, whatever you
I
want.
have a thing for that, he said. It's just, yeah, figure it out by yourselves.
Well, surprise, suckers.
I mean, yeah, it is something.
Cool. Abzane says, all right, wow. An incredibly riveting end, a conclusion no one could have expected. Unbelievable gameplay. Truly infinite and epic conclusion to the game. We'll now move into an award ceremony. Wait, hold on. How did you do that? Oh, okay. You put Unagi back in the same slant. I'm shocked. Anyway, amazing. So, Abzane says, "I will now begin the closing ceremony." first and foremost, we need to handle. We'll go with our runner-up. I truly appreciate your time. Oh, by the way, you've all been sort of organized so that you're not next to each other, so that Abzane can address you each. I can move the chairs actually, and do that. Hold on. A little important. Oh!
Nope. The world.
I rewound time. That's going to be uncomfortable for people who are loading. I apologize.
All good.
I hate time travel.
All right, cool. We'll just organize you in order here, like that. Okay, cool. It doesn't matter, but just for the thematics of it all, right? And Abzane says, again, I appreciate your time. It pulls out 5 envelopes that look like tasks, but they're very basic, and they are wax sealed, and pulls out the 5, takes one for Sophia, cracks the seal open, and then unrolls this incredibly long scroll that bounces across the floor, and says, Sophia Vane, former head of the House of Vane. For the crimes of aiding in the attempted insurrection by Bisk, former steward of the Harthen House, for the crime of false reporting to the Empire, for levying war against the Empire, attempted regicide, adhering to the enemies of the Empire, for grand larceny, for improper use of magic, for giving aid and comfort to the enemies of the Empire, for extortion.
But can I cast invisibility?
You can try, but they are going to stop you.
Shit.
With my rope, I'm gonna grab my chain and I'm gonna quickly wrap it around. Like I'm gonna run over, and wrap it around her.
Okay. If you'll both roll initiative to see who acts first, then.
Yeah. All right. She's probably a dexterous person. I'm fucked.
Yeah, she is.
Oh no. No.
Oh yeah. Well, no over here too.
No
How
way.
much? I got a
rolled
5.
1. I rolled a 1. I got a 4.
Okay.
This is so stupid.
As you begin to move, Abzane will do so as well. 7. Let me see what the modifier is. Which it beats you, but
Like you'll have 1 anyway.
yeah. So as you begin to move, Abzane reaches over and touches the pendulum and cast Time Stop. The failsafe that's been sitting next to Abzane the entire time, the way it works is Abzane takes 1d4 extra turns. You are all stopped in place. You all are stopped in place. It's a level 9 spell. It's been sitting there the whole time. I'm just going to pull these 1d4. Let's see how many extra turns.
So
We'll roll it right here like this.
Really should have.
All right.
Oh shit! It's not purple. You didn't roll a 4. You rolled a.
Nope. That was a 4. We all saw it. So time stops for all of you. The portal keeps recording. Abzane says, where was I? Let's see here. Adhering to the enemies of the Empire, improper use of magic, giving... extortion of Empire officials, forgery with the intent to defraud the Empire, depredation of Empire property, embezzlement of Empire finances, house tax evasion, collusion in the first degree of the murder of Lance Harthen, for attempting to hit me with a piece of metal, and for hitting me with a baseball, you are hereby and summarily sentenced to death. Any last words? And time is stopped. You cannot say anything. And Abzane goes, But, as a reward for playing the game, the Headmaker has levied for a diminished sentence on your behalf. Aren't you happy about that? You are hereby...
I don't even know about these crimes. What?
You are hereby exiled from the Empire. Should you ever step foot on Empire soil, current or future, or be found to be involved in any business or politics extending any influence over any house involved in the Empire, you will be located and executed immediately, once found. And again, anything to say for yourself? Abzane's looking at all of you, and obviously you can't look or change
Can you
anything.
make a
But
saving throw?
Wait, am I
there-
frozen too?
You're all frozen, yeah. Abzane's like frenzied drooling with this revelation, like so hyped for it, and says, "Okay, well, if no one has anything to say, goodbye." And you are blinked out of here. In fact, you find yourself at the top of some stairs, standing in a ruined city. There are ashes and ruined buildings all around you. You're at the very top of tall buildings. You can move now, of course. The stairs lead down and down and down and down into the city, eventually hitting a port. You can imagine if you had seen it on fire, it would look like this. You are standing near the top, and you are alone in a completely empty city of rubble.
Fucking sick. All right.
It was Vanya.
Thanks, folks.
Yep.
It was Vanya. It was her fault.
As you stand there, fog begins to come out of the grand palace behind you. You're standing at the very top. It moves forward around you and begins to flow down the stairs.
All right.
Anything you want to do or anything?
I don't know if you got much more planned in this. I kind of want to end it on a cliffhanger. I don't know if you got.
I have your cliffhanger ready, but it's up to you.
Well,
I want you to be able to tell whatever story you want. I have a cliffhanger ready for you, but you can do whatever.
Sophia is at the tippity top. Is there like I can see the ruined city, right?
You can see a ruined city below you, a palace behind you. You're at the top of the stairs, at the top of the city, and fog is coming out of the palace to envelop you.
Right. Wow. It's coming out of the tower, but do the streets below look fine?
Yeah, they look empty. It's like coming out of the building.
Oh, okay. I will throw myself off the building.
Jesus.
Will I die? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe.
Okay.
That's
Cool.
my cliffhanger.
All right. Cool.
Unless you got something cooler.
I think it's cooler, but it's up to you.
Okay, then as I am about to hit the floor, I will cast Featherfall.
Okay. Wow, a cliffhanger.
That was a cliffhanger, but that's fine.
The fog follows you down to envelope you, and then once it's fully covering everything and you can't see anything, I'm sure you know what's coming. You hear the click of hard shoes walking across something like tiles. Below you, you don't find ground, you don't find the road, you find black and white tiles extending out in all directions into the fog. A figure emerges from the fog, and he says, "Hello. You and I are similar spirits, I believe."
Is that so?
Yes. I think you are
I
seeking...
assume-
Oh? What'd you say? Friends?
Prince, I'm assuming.
Well, I believe you are seeking what I have already found, and I am seeking something new that you might be able to help me find.
Go on.
This figure holds up a flap of skin covered in the runes that are on the monolith and says, "Have you seen these before?"
Oh.
I believe you know the answer.
I do. And he motions you to walk with him through the fog, and he says, "Come with me. Like I said, we have much to discuss and grand plans to lay."
Well, I go with him.
Cool. Sophia spends an unknown amount of time learning this insane arcane stuff that this figure can provide, and across the ocean, a great big dark evil begins to spread across the continent that you are not on, but you basically will, in my opinion, begin some sort of dark empire in a new land.
That's how you set up a villain. Fucking man. Nice.
Cool. Meanwhile,
Cool.
Abzane is laughing.
Can we make saving throws?
For time stop?
Yeah. I don't know.
It doesn't have any. Time truly stops. But you're welcome to come out of it. And Abzane's just laughing and waiting for you all to be able to move again.
I come out, I'm still holding the chains. God dang it, Abzane. I didn't even get to use them.
Oh. Well, I mean, you
I'm gonna
can...
walk
try,
off
dude.
them.
Well, maybe
I'll try.
maybe something will happen.
No.
You know, maybe you should use them on someone else.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, moving right along then,
Room
would you
ruined.
like your prize?
Weren't you gonna go through everyone one by one, whatever?
Oh, by points, sure, fine. Next in the list, I actually haven't done the points for third place. I don't really want to take the time to do it. I have rewards for you all, so we'll just go with Aurelia. Abzane.
It looks like I was right, by the way.
What do you mean, Xander?
Just looks like I was right, by the way.
Oh yeah,
About
of course.
Sophia.
I've known that the whole time.
Not a liar.
Since I pulled her out of prison, I've known.
You're a spy,
Why did
right?
you-
Like, that's what this whole thing was?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not.
Oh.
Moving right along to the prizes. I apologize for boring you. I will make sure that you are not bored in the future. For example,
Yeah, next season, yeah.
next season, yes. Aurelia, I have a prize for you.
Mm-hmm.
Your submission into the House of Fools has been accepted. We approve and would like to extend a new position to you.
Oh.
Wait, I'm not there.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's my clapping. Yeah, clapping, yay!
We have obtained a theater that we need someone to direct, manage, produce, act in, all of that stuff. So if you believe you can handle leading some small theater somewhere, we would greatly appreciate your assistance.
Yeah, I can do that for sure.
Awesome.
Dude!
Moving right along.
Sick, dude!
Vertigo. I know
So-
you're looking for something exciting. Pick a hand. Abzane holds their hands behind their back.
Right.
The right? Nope, those are my fingers. In the left hand, Abzane holds out a small clay disc with a line down the center. It's got two smooth sides, like on the face of it, where you could, in theory, put thumbs or fingers or something, like to rub it or something like that. But it's got a line down the center, and it seems pretty fragile. And Abzane says, someone sent this for you and requested it be given to you, so there you go.
Uh-huh. I take it.
Is it cursed?
No. As you take it, you don't feel a curse. It just feels like a brittle clay disc with a line down the center.
Yo, dude, you want me to identify that for you?
Sure. And I hand it over to Xander.
Identifies it? Tell us.
Identify. This is, what's it called and how does it work? It's called, I guess, like some sort of, man, it doesn't even have a name really that you could understand. It's like a we'll call it call to arms disc or something like that. And it works by breaking it.
No, break it.
You give it back to her?
Why?
Yeah, I'll give it back. Yeah.
You're not gonna
You
explain?
don't explain anything else, right?
I just says, oh, I thought like he would say that you heard what he said.
No, the identify spell works into you, so you're the only one who
well,
knows.
I say what he said.
Um,
Dude, it's a call to arms, and you throw it and
Yeah.
you break it, and I don't know.
Yeah, you just snap it, yeah.
Like Jerry Garcia pouch, dude.
I feel like this is a really lame time to use it, but you know what? Fine. I like throw it out the ground.
You break it right now? It sounds like that's what you're committing to. So
Yeah.
if you'll roll initiative.
Summon Vecna.
Got a 9.
9. Okay, you act last. I've already rolled for all of the other individuals. If you'll roll perception, actually, and you all can.
Okay.
15 perception? Or do you want me to roll
17.
initiative?
13.
Okay.
15.
Okay. Sounds like
14.
Vertigo sees it first. And that makes sense because you're closest. Your shadow deepens and darkens, and a figure steps up out of your shadow behind you, so you turn towards it, I would assume. This figure steps up in front of you, and you can see that they are covered in tattoos, runes, just like on the monolith. She steps up and forward to be standing with you. She puts her hand forward towards you. Shrimps? What are you talking about?
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my kid. I put something on my
What's up, kid? This lady says, I was talking to my kid. No. She's like, oh, this isn't where I was shooting for.
They were asking how it was going. Okay,
No,
let me
it's
do
cool.
my
I was just joking. So this figure reaches forward with a tattooed hand. You can all see it. She says, a place has been made for you. Come and become more. And Abzane goes technically second because this person's going first, but Abzane says something in a very guttural language, something like which is Minotaur, and all the guards in this room start running at this person. Abzane leaps at this person who is right next to you, so Abzane's right in front of you, and again, I've already rolled, so I know what happens. This person casts Force Blast and Dispel Magic at the same time, so it's like an AoE. It's an AoE Dispel Magic. Abzane's image disappears and becomes the other image that Abzane has. This is Abzane without any magic. The pendulum drops to the ground. The portal disappears. The birds all fly out of this room, and you are left. It pushes Abzane away, and you are left with this person standing in front of you, saying, "Come with me."
That was fucking awesome.
And they're all running at you. So you go with them. You take their hand. When you take their hand, they pull you towards them and fall backwards into your shadow, and you both disappear into your own shadow and then vanish.
As I'm going, I say, bye, guys.
Deuces.
Peace. Later, bitches.
Abzane fixes their hair. Is the mad? Well, you've probably never seen Abzane mad. Abzane's mad. Says a bunch of stuff in Minotaur to the guards. They rush out. They try to figure out, what's happening. Abzane attempts to regain composure.
How's Brendan doing all this?
Yeah.
Sat on this table, apparently. She sat down.
Just like, wow, okay.
I was even trying to sing me for something.
Damn, dude, you're hella ugly. No wonder you have those disguises on, dude.
I wish you had attacked so that I could rebuke you or whatever that spell is called, but nope. Hellish Rebuke, yeah. So Abzane continues to speak in Minotaur for quite a while. They bring in birds who aren't moving to finish up. Now there's only 3 people left, and Abzane fixes their hair, steps over to Xander and says, hopefully this one will go better. Xander.
Dude, you want me to put I should put a song on for you, dude, like a last minute song, like leaving song.
Closing time.
Closing. That's exactly what I was gonna sing. Actually, maybe we can duet it or something.
So
like
it's
canon.
It's interesting that you suggest that. We, the House of Fools, are giving you a space that you can perform festivals, shows, concerts. We'll advertise, of course, and everybody can come and do festivals at your choosing. I'll hang out with you if you want. You did talk about forming a band, and we could do some shows. What are you thinking?
My microphone.
Yeah, your mic stopped working.
Yeah.
Abzane goes, perfect. You're speechless. Excellent.
Yeah. DJ Brendan might want to, play.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, you can have the land.
I love it. Yeah. You could come by. Maybe you can do like a guest tour, maybe once a year, like a guest show once every couple years.
We were throwing. Well, we were throwing around ideas for, what to call it and stuff like that. Picture this. We're thinking Graceland. What do you think?
I don't know, dude.
No, that's fine. Yeah, it's over the top.
You Vanderland.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anything we want, it's yours.
Place of
perfect.
Because Graceland sounds. I'm just not a big fan of.
Okay, perfect. And you.
Nor am I a big fan of peanut butter and banana sandwiches or whatever the hell.
Xander continues to just ramble on.
Tomatoes.
Abzane says,
"Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world." And then you go on.
I'm sure you've heard already, but you're standing in the House of Vane. So Abzane motions around. Congratulations!
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
You also get the island, of course.
Right.
If you want it.
Cool. Yep.
Does he get the monument?
The monument is under Empire control, so that he'll have to make those deals. Anyway, the rest of us, let's get out of here. And Abzane looks back up to the portal and says, again, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. You have been wonderful guests as you watch this new and exciting show of magic. The Empire is great. Unagi is great. We've been the House of Fools. Thank you very much. And the portal closes. And the birds are all released again. The birds fly out again. And Abzane starts walking away towards a ship that is on the dock. So,
what? I thought this was the House of Fools.
Nope. This is the House of Vane. The entire island, in fact. They own it. They run it. They all participated in destroying it.
So Brendan's the head of the House of Vane now?
He is, and he's apparently going to work out how to handle the house and maybe do some remodeling or something. But let's get out of here.
It's just gonna become a beet farm.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
When do we fight Tipper Kesky?
I still don't know who that is.
Come on, you know who that is, dude.
I did tell you that they are dead. I tried to send them a letter and they are dead, so unfortunately I don't know.
Can I roll for some? What is that? Deception or what is it?
Yeah, do it up.
Right?
I can do the same as well. So.
Yeah, you can all roll inside if you want.
23. Nat 20.
Oh my
Here, hold on. I
god.
gotta put this on.
He's a cheater.
I gotta put.
You can see my thing.
I got 17.
No, I don't care. I was kidding.
What are you trying to push on us?
So I don't know who that is. There are a lot of behind the scenes things that have been going on. We, the House of Fools, were just contracted to run some sort of campaign to instill a new leader in the House of Vane, and we did! Points at Bredden. There he is.
Congratulations, Brennan.
Woo!
I will
Yeah, but
look after this ruin.
I only just took
clean
a
it.
close look at Brad, and he looks like Dr. fucking Who.
Yeah. he changed his clothes, yeah.
Yeah.
So Abzane continues to head out past the ruined fountain and down to the janky docks.
Yo, wait up, dude.
Yeah,
We're
what's
not
up?
done talking. We're not done talking, dude.
Okay.
Unagi?
What's up?
Unagi?
Are you gonna be like 100 with us, dude?
I am
Huh?
currently 100.
Company?
Yep.
So like, who is in charge then? Not the eel woman, but who hired that person?
We received an official contract from the Empire. So I guess in
can I see
theory,
it?
no, I don't have it here. It's in the House of Fools.
Go get it. Come back.
Yeah, maybe when I stop by next year or two, I can show you a copy.
Persuade him.
Yeah, sure. Roll it
22.
up. Abzane
Come on,
doesn't
please,
have
please,
it.
please, sir. Come on.
But insight-wise, Abzane's definitely telling the truth. There's no deception. Abzane doesn't know everything. That's a fact.
Is he dead?
Hey, that's
Yes.
my shtick.
100% that person is dead.
Okay. The second part of the question, part B, dude.
Yeah.
I need help getting my almanac back from Blake. He is an asshole. He took it, and I need help.
We will go on a quest from Graceland. If you'd like to make a deal, I can help you with that. Xanderland.
gotta,
Sorry.
Can it be Dolly World instead?
I could give out free books, sure.
Okay,
That
perfect.
would be cool.
We'll
Wear
work on
big
that. Yes.
wigs and big boobs.
Yeah, I'll get giant boobs too. Yeah.
Aurelia?
Yes.
Any questions? While I'm standing here trying to leave.
Oh, I thought I was leaving with you because
We are leaving. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Brendan, you mind if we
Take a
stay?
boat ride together.
Get the hell off my island.
All right, let's go.
And please take Xander with you, because otherwise he's going to be trapped here.
We're definitely taking Xander. Yeah. So
Look, Brennan.
Well, you're gonna be trapped here too because you're stuck on the island. You're
be
gonna
fine.
die here alone.
No.
And you shouldn't be like that. Come with us, dude.
I don't think have I got a place on this boat?
Hit me, join.
You own an entire island. Why would you want to go on a boat?
right. Yeah.
There's no one here. It's boring.
You'll have to work on the House of Vane and build it back up and so forth. So good luck. Abzane's leaving for sure. Leaving, walking away, not stopping.
What?
Do it, Brennan.
What if he decides to not want to be in the house anymore, dude?
Get your cats out of here. Done with you.
Oh,
your
you're
torturous
a cat
behavior.
hater. Wow.
No, they're your cats. I don't want to
Okay.
be here and be unfed. Get them
I
out
gave
there.
you one though. You don't want the kitty I gave you?
Get out. Get off. Leave the island. Crazy person.
No.
The guards escort Unagi out for sure. Kicking and screaming, Unagi is brought out off of the island and put on the ship.
No,
but,
I have some dignity. I would not be kicking and screaming.
Okay. Well, you could be teleported after you're on the
I
ship.
helped
But...
you win, you ungrateful peasant.
You tried to let a murderer win.
Nope.
Stop shouting
No,
and just
it's okay.
leave
It was a
so that I can
murderer.
finish the game.
Just get out of here.
Wow.
Go.
Honestly, I didn't know Sophia was a murderer.
Okay,
No,
so
Steamrolled by the cat sanctuary, dude.
so the trip
The
takes.
necklace is over.
That's funny. So the trip takes a couple of days. You are taken by ship back to the capital. This island's not on any map. No one could, in theory, find it. You might be better at finding it now because you've been there, but it's difficult to find. But back in the capital, Abzane, over time, we'll just say in several days or something, working with Aurelia, takes you to your new theater. Abzane's been talking about you setting it up, so you're going to choose the unique features of it, how it's designed, all of that stuff. But you're walking behind Abzane down Boardwalk, or wait, not Boardwalk.
Bardic Way.
What's the other one?
Broadway.
Broadway. Why did I say Boardwalk? I'm playing Monopoly. Yeah, so you're walking down Broadway, and Abzane says, it's right here. It's on Broadway, and it is side street is Bardic Way.
Is it on Broadway only because it's also on Bardic Way? Is this the close
no,
down?
in fact.
Oh, okay.
As you arrive, they have demolished buildings on the other side, and they have rerouted Broadway to go on the opposite side of In a Word Theater, so that it is now fully on Broadway. And there's like a big square and stuff, and it becomes like this unique location because the road curves just to include it. So like people come for dates and all of that stuff. But once Abzane's inside, he's showing you you could just design it. If you have thoughts right now, you could just tell us sort of what it looks like or how you will design it.
Well, it would definitely be bigger than In a Word was.
Okay.
I think she would actually use inspiration from that random goblin tattoo to like design it to look similar to that, but
cool. In some random day, as you're preparing to put on sort of a beginning show, not a big show, but more like a maybe a practice run or something like that before the show is actually open. It's raining. There are people with green umbrellas because you sell them now, standing in front. It's got your name big on the side of the building. Abzane is sitting at a table with an individual, and they are eating, and the tables are designed with deafening spells just over the portion where you eat in like sort of a dome, so that you can't hear cutlery and stuff while you're watching the show, but you can still hear the show itself and make comments and things like that. So Abzane's sitting at one of these tables, eating just one bite of something your people have prepared with an individual.
okay. Do I recognize the other individual?
You can roll, I guess, intelligence. Sure, you could try.
I could try. Oh, I actually rolled a natural 20 for that? So 21.
Yes. Instead of recognizing him, he recognizes you, and he says, Aurelia, come, sit with us. And as you walk over, this is Prince Iatudi, the technically leader of the Empire, sitting with Abzane, having some stupid conversation about whatever Abzane was talking about before you walked up. And the prince says, come, I saw your performances on the portal celebration thing. I don't know, I'm sure it has a name.
Oh, yeah, it's wonderful to see you here, my grace. Yes, of course I'll sit.
Yes, wonderful. So I was just talking with Abstance here about potentially having a court sort of liaison who could work with maybe a theater troupe or someone working with the House of Fools that we could, take clients to have, not necessarily private discussions, but more discreet discussions while still enjoying entertainment. Is that something you would be interested in providing at this location?
I'm sure we could come up with something for that. Yeah.
Perfect. What would you need? I'm not going to say money is no object, but I don't really count it anymore. I have people for that.
I'm not sure the details on exactly what to do with that quite yet, but
so you also have the backing of the House of Fools and like a crew, a retinue. You've hired anyone you want. So if you have accountants, if you have people like that, you could just get them in touch. Your power now,
Okay. Yes, I will definitely have my people work up a layout and a contract.
Perfect. Now that business is done, let's get into the real meat and potatoes. What's your favorite plays? What are you working on? And the king, or the prince, excuse me, as you discuss with this person, he knows what you're talking about. He's seen shows. He's very well read. And you and he and unfortunately Abzane spend quite a lot of time just talking, experiencing this sort of, dark area that you own, you're completely comfortable with. And as we move away from that scene, we'll go into a scene at Xanderland.
Yeah, sure.
The House of Fools has been promoting your shows, so you have big shows going on. What would your preferred set list be that you would perform for, say, 50,000 people?
It depends on the type of people that come.
Okay. Well, you created a hippie religion, and a bunch of vegans. Yeah, so they're all showing up. They are adherents to the religion. They love your music. They love bass and lute.
Yeah, drum and lute.
Drum and lute, excuse me. So, whatever you want to play.
It's a good question. Wait, we got to get the band back together. I just can't perform by myself, dude. Got to get DJ Bert and DJ Brendan and DJ Sophia and DJ Jones.
You've made a lot of friends along the way of running this building, this business.
But the friends are the friends that whatever that saying is.
The friends
you make
of the
along
friends.
the way. You make along the way.
So, do you not want to put on a show?
No, I do, but it, you got to get the band back together.
They're very busy, most of them.
Yeah,
hard to find.
Abstinence, we got to find Sophia, dude.
Abstinence.
He's gonna play a song. He's gonna whip out his bagpipes.
Oh no, not again.
Whip out his bagpipes for
Don't
a special.
You disrespect my ancestry.
For a special version of "It's a Long Way to the Top" if you want to drum and lute.
Okay. So we'll just say you spend a lot of time, playing as many encores as you want. These people call for. They love you, right? But eventually, all
those songs.
Eventually, you have to wear down. Late in the evening or morning. Abzane has.
We play one more hit, which is the first song we played, which was frick. It was Bruce Springsteen. he lives. He's lured in. I remember it. It was Born in the Ashian Empire.
Right.
he plays that. Born in the Ashian Empire, I was born in the Ashian Empire.
As you,
I did it way better the first time.
I agree. I'll have to go pull it. No offense. But as you wind down your show, finally, Abzane is hanging out on the stage, sort of backstage, comes out. The lights are going down. People are just milling around. And Abzane says, wow, incredible set. Look at all these people who are here for you.
Yeah, dude. You want some mushrooms?
I'm good on mushrooms. I wanted to ask you something else, actually, before the mushrooms, if that's okay.
Oh yeah, sure, dude. What's up? Average Shane?
So you've had some already. Got it. Good to know. Have you ever considered being something more, having more responsibility?
I don't think that's a good idea.
No? Well, what about...
No, I don't think...
What about just being a part of something? As nature's child, for example.
Oh, like Captain Planet, dude.
Right.
Can I be him?
How important do you think nature is in the grand scheme of things?
Oh my God, dude! You have no idea. Nature is like what birthed me, dude. It's like
I agree.
You know, even though my parents birthed me, like my mom, you know, we don't get into all that, but you know, it's like Mother Earth. I'm her child, dude.
Yeah.
And I go on.
I sensed a kindred spirit in you since day one. I knew you were gonna be something special, Xander.
I am something special. I'm a unique.
You are.
Snowflake. In a world of many Wait, we should be using that word. I don't think I should use that word.
You could be wonderful as yourself and unique as yourself, and I approve. And I do think you could be a part of something greater, not necessarily leading, but in a group, a collective, if you will.
I'm a team player.
Perfect. Abzane turns to the front of this stage, whistles the same whistle that you heard from the calling the rock, and raises his hand. And every single person in this stadium thing that you have, 50,000 people, turn all at once, completely silent in the dark. They all pull some form of clothing aside to show their druidic raccoon tattoos. And this is the druidic sort of faction, if you will, all standing in front of you. Not an army, but a collective of individuals who can change things if they choose. Abzade says, we'd like to invite you to join.
This is really creepy.
Yes.
Can I think about it? I don't know.
Sure.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah. These people are all like-minded, just like you. We all are concerned with the land more than anything.
Yeah. I'm part of God's child, and we don't get tattoos.
No, that's fine. You don't need the tattoo specifically.
Yeah, maybe you can send me a pamphlet, or maybe you demo and
yeah.
you know,
of course,
send me the demo track and stuff, and I'll listen to it, and then I'll get back to you, dude.
Perfect, wonderful. No one's gonna believe you if you tell them anyway. And Abzane hops down off of this stage and walks off. Walks off into this crowd to be swallowed up and invisible. Meanwhile, Vertigo, when you pop up out of a shadow, you are in, and again, you can describe it sort of how you want because you can design it, but I'm going to call it a village or a small, maybe a large camp, small village kind of thing. Whether it has buildings or not, you decide. But there are lots of people with tattoos all over them, but they are not covered like your guide, this person who brought you. They are showing lots of skin, actually.
Okay.
Your guide says, welcome. This is our home. It is secret, away from prying eyes, and not something that anyone can just come to.
Okay.
So, like I said, a place has been made for you, but of course, I'm sure you have questions. Just to make sure, though, are you holding any sort of magic items or anything that might give us pause?
Try to think what I still have. My chain. I had it in my hand still. I don't
Yes,
think
you
I
have
put
your
it down,
chain.
so I have my chain.
This
So
is
I
why.
hold this up. This.
This is actually why I asked who's wearing their necklace, because you're the one that matters. You are in a hidden village without a tracking device. So this woman says, I am Cynthia. I am just one of the residents of this place. Let me answer your questions if you have any.
Why are y'all here? What exactly is this place?
An excellent question, of course. We have passed down our traditions mother to daughter over and over and over, and we follow ancient traditions. For example, holds out her arms to show you all the marks and says, "These are my spells, and they are shown to everyone in our village, in this place, so that they can read and learn what I know and gain the knowledge of my magic." And as you can see, and waves to all these people, they all have different tattoos. None of them have similar combinations. So basically what's happening is they're wearing spells on their body to show other people how to do the spells, how to work them, different combinations, all sorts of information is on them.
You are the people in the book that Aurelia had showed me.
I don't know about a book,
love
but
magic.
yes.
And focus it, correct?
Yes. Unfortunately, several of our group has been located and kidnapped in recent times. We believe that they have been unfortunately experimented on. It's a very sensitive topic within this community. However, we believe that the magic you've been involved with is from us. But we would never give it willingly, of course.
Okay.
So, come, let's eat. We can discuss any concerns you have. There's no pressure to do anything necessarily. Like I said, this is a very safe community. We are hidden and safe, and we can, if you would like, teach you more about who we are and the magic that we have, and we can grow your magic within you to allow you to create your own expressions of magic.
Okay, bye-bye. I gotta go.
Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Just woke up.
It's a mute. No, it's a reached mute.
No, you're good.
This sounds fascinating and new to me.
Of course.
Gives me something new to do. And I'm very intrigued.
Okay. You can think of it as a lifelong adventure if you choose to walk this path, or you can think of it as a learning experience. We are all different and unique individuals, and our traditions are not for everyone.
Why don't we go eat and see where things take us?
Come, yes. Do you have any thoughts about what this place looks like?
I mean, it's just a nice village. It's surrounded by trees, and maybe there's cabins off to the side and stuff, but I mean, I don't really know how to describe it any more than that. Like, I can't really tell you exactly what the style is or anything.
That's fine. If you come up
It's
with
a
stuff, you're welcome
beautiful-
to. Yeah. Yes, very idyllic is the word. Very peaceful, very calm, very, I guess, low tech. It would seem like, but I mean, they have so much magic that they don't really need anything very technological. You're not going to find, for example, the Cogger's airship or anything here. But
Cogger's mentioned.
Yes, we'll move away from this beautiful scene back to Breton, the head of the House of Vane.
CEO entrepreneur.
Yep. Anything you're gonna do with your house after people have left that you could just sort of do by yourself?
Oh yeah, absolutely. These lovely purple chairs are getting put in a nice bonfire outside.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's just okay. Well, Tipper Kesby, if you're out there, or whatever's going on, if you're going to show yourself, just do it now. I've had a day.
No one
And if not,
comes.
brilliant.
Instead,
In that case, oh, thank-
what you hear is splashing from the ocean. Just
From the
occasionally, like, splash, splash.
yeah, he looks over.
Yeah,
Wait,
down
walks over to the ocean.
down the path at the dock, you see some bro alone in a rowboat rowing up to the stupid island's docks. He's like, because he has traveled an insane distance by rowboat.
Hi.
Are you the head of the House of Vane?
Yeah, that's me.
He like takes a cloth and wipes his face.
Do you need a moment?
Yeah. Water? You got a water?
Yeah. We got plenty of water.
Okay. He comes up with you to, well, there might be one unruined barrel at the kitchen.
You know, I assume houses would have water, otherwise we'd be very dehydrated.
Oh yeah, true. That's
Yeah.
a good point. Yeah. So you take him past this to the guest houses.
Yeah.
Cool. He says after he gets some water. Okay. Hey, I'm Palmetto Gurney. I'm the appointed representative from. Well, I was hired by the House of Fools, but you know They didn't bring me here, so I've been trying to get here. I'm supposed to be your steward. I'm gonna help you navigate the ins and outs of what's coming. Whew.
Okay. Brilliant.
Awesome. So,
lay it on me.
What do you know?
Absolutely nothing. Didn't tell me anything.
Oh. Okay, there's been some confusion. I'm looking for the head of the House of Vane.
Yes, that would be me.
Okay. What do you mean you don't know anything?
Okay, the House of Fools wrapped up the conclusion of their farce.
Okay.
And they left.
Okay. And
no.
where's your crew? Do you have informants and a network and?
If I do, they're hiding.
Great. Okay.
I have a ruined house and an island, and potentially a monolith, but apparently it's not mine.
Here's what we're gonna do. I will help you set it up. People are coming. You know people are coming, right?
Friendly or enemy? 'Cause I'm guessing it's not friendly.
Your people are coming.
Okay, brilliant.
There's a big sign everywhere all across the entire empire saying, "Come here, bring the information." You didn't see that?
Nope, I've been here.
Okay, well, it was in the portal.
Without a rowboat.
Okay. So, people are coming from all over the empire. Shady individuals, smart individuals. You're the knowledge center. The House of Vane is the lead, I guess, in new research into this magic stuff. So they're looking for the specific runes, or they're looking for some guy in a fog or something like that. And they're all coming here.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. So you don't know anyone except for me. You don't have any people in the world anywhere?
No, there's weird forces at play at this island. Apparently it wasn't the house force.
Yeah. Okay, no friends, no family, no long lost daughter, none of that?
I have a family, they run a farm.
Oh, okay. You should probably bring them here.
Okay.
Everyone knows who you are, and by the way, did I see before I left that your house is called, or was called, Timsbury on the farm by the bark?
No.
Bread?
No.
Is bread in there?
No.
Oh.
Upper Westbury on Benson by the Ford farm.
Right. Well, everyone knows where that is, I assume, and anyone who does is probably going there. So you should bring those people here. You don't have a network, of course. Perfect.
Nope. You're gonna have to go over there at some point.
Oh, I don't know about that. How about we just get sort of a plan together, and then as people arrive, we'll send them to do that.
Yeah, we can do that. But Perfect. At some point, you're going to probably have to row out there.
Oh, God. So Palmetto is going to work through sort of a rough schedule of what's going to happen and how to set up the house and all of that stuff. But people are coming very slowly at first. A couple of people by ship, and then more people by ship, and then more people by ship. The monolith stays there, so if you want to truly build the house any way you want, you're welcome to. If you do want to rip it all down and make a farm, you're welcome to. It's completely up to you. These people will know magic, and they will be connections to all over the Empire. As long as you stay the head of the House of Vane, you're insanely powerful, and Palmetto will help you guide or design anything you want.
Yeah, I'm going to keep this house. I'm going to lead this house as best I can, but I know my skill set isn't amazing for this. But
okay.
I'm going to try. Because the alternative is putting it into people like Sophia Vane's hands, or anyone else with dubious claims to this house. So...
let's just check real quick. What about the deal you made?
Yeah, I mean, you can have it, and, about 5 years after I die, maybe. Or, sure. We never agreed a date.
True. Somewhere Abzane is seething, but will be attempting to influence you over time. Anyway, might visit from time to time.
House of Fools.
Oh, okay. Let's go to war. All right, nice.
Pretty much. Yeah, these people that can disappear anyone and just yoink them out. No.
Okay. With your information network, let's roll insight with advantage with Palmetto here, just to see what you learn sort of along the way.
Oh God, only a 9. Yeah.
Palmetto is sort of explaining what they gather, information-wise over time. This whole thing was set up by the Empire. It's designed to use your information network to lead into the investigation of this new form of magic that the Empire is going to use. So all of these runes that they have access to, Xander was absolutely right. They're puzzle pieces that are organized incorrectly. They don't know what they mean, but they experimented and put them onto the monolith until it worked to do something. So it's not perfect, and they're going to continue experimenting. That's why they're looking for the runes, but they're not really. They're looking for the people, and they're also looking for this fogged one who is some expert on it as well. And then yeah, over time, you can build up the house, you can design farms, you can give a huge guest house to your family and fields and let them work or whatever. It doesn't matter. But you are sort of free to influence the Empire's policy.
Yeah, yeah. He'd definitely have a grudge out against the House of Fools, unfortunately.
That's fine.
And I don't think he would show up to Zanderland, unfortunately, no matter how many times he was invited.
Yes, you receive lots of invites, I'm sure.
Yeah, to DJ Brendan.
Yeah.
Really trying to unbrand that. Yeah. He kind of just stays in power to make sure that nobody worse comes along.
Okay. It is a constant struggle. There are people who are against you and for you and all of that stuff. So you become sort of more like a mafia don, I guess, where you're not trying to do negative things, but negative things are coming at you, and you have to make those decisions over time. So, in the future, whatever you choose will be your choices, and so we'll pull back from that, and I think that's the wrap-up that I have for everyone. If there are any questions, I will entertain them, but more importantly, thank you so much to everyone who showed up every single time. That's super dope. It's amazing, and it was a lot of fun.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice. Very good job.
This was fascinating. And really
This was really fun. I was starting to really look forward to Fridays. I was like, yep, tomorrow we gaming.
Yeah.
Cool. Abzane's character sheet includes Druid. Abzane is a Ranger, Druid, something else.
What level?
Abzane is level 8. Wizard is the other one. Ranger, Druid, Wizard. Unagi is Pure Thief.
Okay.
So the best part about Unagi's skill set is like they don't have any negatives for like climbing. They can sneak attack. They can do all the stuff that a cat can do. So I was looking through the sheet and I was like, oh, this is so funny. Like, oh man, this is amazing. But yeah, I know it's super late. I apologize, but I'm here for questions if you got them.
I do got one question.
What's up?
Do you intend on using these characters or creating anything like from this in the future?
Yeah, of course. Sophia's set up as a villain, absolutely. I think I think that the other factions, because I wanted all the factions represented as well, we could dive into those also. I don't think we should mess with the House of Vayne. I think that's set. But, for example, the tattooed people and how they use magic differently, or the druids who are trying to resist the use of this magic, and how they go about, stopping that and stopping the involvement and change of the world around them, or just sort of anything really in the Empire. It doesn't have to be big and grand. It could still be like Survivor or whatever you think is funny. I don't care.
I think it's interesting that Vertigo ended up with them.
Why
At
is
least
that?
I got some information about it before, because otherwise I don't know anything about these people. But I actually would have been friends outside with Xander and Aurelia, but because they're with the House of Fools and I've seen the tattoo that Abzane wears, well, I don't think we could be friends. And I mean, she doesn't know that they're with them, but at the same time, I feel like they might tell me.
Yeah. I think it could be, one of those stories where it's like, we're friends sort of under the table or behind the scenes kind of thing. it doesn't necessarily have to be like we're constantly at war. You know, that sort of super negativity doesn't have to exist.
Yeah, but I feel like Alexandra would tell someone.
Yo, I just saw this lady with all these tattoos, man. Whoa.
Alexandra would probably get me killed. And I find it interesting that Abzane gave me that.
Abzane doesn't know what it is. It truly was sent by these people, yeah.
Crazy. Okay.
What was the item? Was it like a sand dollar, like with a...
Yeah, sand dollar's a
seam
good
in the
comparison, yeah. It has a seam in the middle for breaking. Yeah, exactly.
Got it. Cool.
Made out of clay, though. So...
Alexander probably wouldn't betray, like, if you're his friend, that's one of his, like, ideals is actually in the character sheet is, like, friends are his life. Like,
yeah, but you're
it will
also
be-
not one for lying.
yeah, well,
So
I
if
mean,
got
you weren't
asked
his
a
friend, though.
Yeah.
He's gonna lie to you.
You wanted
Yeah,
to be.
you might
but-
inadvertently just say something you shouldn't, right?
Yeah.
He's very talkative, which is the...
He's...
Yeah.
Abzane was absolutely against Xander, but frickin' the rolls over and over and over to like convince and persuade and just be friends with Abzane. Like how I was like, well, we have to be friends. Like it can't keep, it doesn't make sense for them to not become sort of more friendly and stuff like that. So Xander absolutely tried to persuade every person he met to come and hang and just chill.
Yeah.
Over and over.
Yeah. All the goblins, the Stomp Bro,
Yeah.
the rioters. I think
The
they were supposed to come
gargoyles.
over. Yeah. He just wanted friends to hang out with.
Everyone
Yeah.
but Bredon until like later on, because
Yeah.
he started off just threatening him or giving him like veiled threats. That's why he didn't agree to be your friend at the end.
Yeah.
Oh.
A bread
we
and
are
scorn.
going to... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Just gonna say, if we are going to use these things, especially Sophia as a villain in the future, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let whatever wasn't out in the open just stay a secret.
Oh. I guess so, but I do think
find
it's
those
fun to just
secrets.
talk about. I can't for sure say like Sophia specifically will be the person that we fight. It'll be more like,
Right.
Sophia's a powerhouse who organizes something and then,
Alright,
we
well-
fight one of her sub bosses or something. If you got secrets, I think you should tell them. It's fun.
All right, cool. Yeah, but you can say whatever you're gonna say.
I was just gonna say that all of this stuff was made ahead of time. The lore was made by all of us playing previously, so that all existed. The character sheets were randomized. I asked ChatGPT who Abzane should be. That's not Abzane's final form. The concept of Sophia Vane, I just approached Gob and I was like, hey, I want to play this game, but what if you're the bad guy, sort of concept who was removed and you're trying to get it back? And he was like, yeah, sure, all right, I'll try. And I think he played it really well.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
You-
You goblin abuse. To win
True.
at that
I
point.
just kept shooting
Thank God
all
it
of
was
these.
near the very end.
Yeah.
I kept shooting ideas out at her consistently the last 2 weeks of
Yeah.
what I thought Sophia was doing. I
Yeah.
actually came really close in my guesses though,
Yep.
What'd you
because I
guess?
guess you were in prison for treason.
Yep.
In
That was a
that
full
you-
guess. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Nice.
was a full guess. I guess that you were here to win back the house. This, that, and another. That you were the lead.
That's exactly it.
Yep.
You got it. You just missed,
Yep.
the other stuff like conspiracy, attempted
The full
regicide,
list.
embezzlement, tax fraud, tax
But
evasion,
I
believe you did tax
deprivation of public property.
I told Aurelia what I thought was happening because I was able to roll well enough on my own to see what my character could figure out.
Cool.
But I felt like all of my rolls either worked with me or against me, and they usually worked with me after I've already psyched myself out of one thing. So I kept constantly going from one idea to another, back to the other. It was crazy.
Yeah,
Once
Aurelia
I
did.
casted identify, I figured it out.
Yeah.
I tried to
so-
tell everyone, but they didn't listen.
Aurelia tried to learn stuff. Sophia knew stuff the whole time. Because that's another thing. We thought we were going to have to give a handicap to Sophia, because I thought you would all have seen the show, and then as soon as we started playing, I realized none of you had any idea what this game was. So Gob and I played the initial one as a test, and we discussed maybe a handicap. Then we all played the rest of the stuff, and then at the end I was like, no way do you need a handicap, bro. No way. But unfortunately, Bredden couldn't get involved in the mystery stuff, unfortunately.
Not at all. No.
They
Nobody told him anything even. Yeah. But at the end, I mean, yeah, I think the reason actually I even decided to win today is I remembered something from a previous campaign. After making a deal for basically my life in the last session, I realized he'd know about the hell and stuff, being a yokel. And that is the big way to get into hell back then, was make a deal out of cowardice for your own life.
Oh,
that's a big way in. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's and also the road the road to hell is paved with good intentions and all that.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, he would calm down and realize actually no, he can't take that deal.
So Abzane made a
that's a
deal
go
with
win.
Vertigo, made a deal with Bredden, and attempted to make a deal with Aurelia.
Oh yeah, right. I remember when you started doing the deals, I was like, she isn't a tiefling, she's a demon. And I forgot.
Yeah, what Zane had me do is I had to bring all of y'all to the tasks and be sure y'all were there. So when Bredden was looking into the mirror, I had to pull him in because I made that deal with Abzane. Technically, it was just a deal. That's all it was, is just a deal. After Abzane had pinned me to the ground with daggers.
Yes. There was a
It was more of a threat.
brutal fight, yeah. Well, definitely a threat. The cool part is that while you were all trying to work through all this stuff, Sophia was using that orb over and over and over to learn about all of you, to learn about what was going on, to
Oh my god.
to see the files on you on Abzane's desk, all sorts of stuff. Sophia knows so much junk about you all.
Yeah.
Is that why you're so suspicious of me because you couldn't find anything?
Exactly. I was like, man, it's either really just a guy, or he is so powerful he managed to hide everything from everyone.
Yeah. I even thought that.
And so
Yeah.
Sophia couldn't even fathom this guy being here, so she was like, yeah, no, there's something fishy going on.
Yeah.
It can't be just a guy.
The guy. Yeah.
And I used the orb to scry on the whole network making this show happen. I saw Tipper Kasky. I saw Tootie, the prince, talking to Tipper Kasky. I saw a bunch of shit, and I kept most of it to myself because I liked how everyone was saying that if you win, you'll die. Winning is bad, and I didn't want to put a damper on that train of thought.
Yeah.
So I just let you guys interpret it that way because it was beneficial to me.
So me
just said that 'cause
destroying
it's
that
funny.
was really good for us.
Yeah.
True. I was fuming behind the scenes. I was like, no, that's like a 50,000 gold artifact.
Yeah.
I was using it perfectly and hiding it so well.
Yeah.
You just had it out in the open, so I don't think it was so well hidden.
I never thought you guys would enter the house. I was hiding it from the outside presence or detection, but not from the inside.
I was just looking
Just left it on the
through
table.
Hey, do you think I would have gotten more points if this was actually judged fairly?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
No,
Would I
no
give,
offense
like,
to
second-
shrimps, but yeah.
Oh,
So-
also,
These were some
Yeah.
I did
interesting.
see it was actually extremely rigged, but I couldn't say that. I wasn't going to say that.
Yeah.
I
Go.
wanted you to sow chaos and actually believe it was rigged without actually knowing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I knew that Prince was. I think Yetudi said something like, "Please, not the bard."
Yeah, I know. Every time I read
It
your
was
thoughts,
100%
it was like
rigged.
I not to win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the concept was to try and get someone they could control. So, Abzane at the beginning didn't know enough about who might be winning and didn't know enough about how you would act together to choose one. So I was just like, well, Abzane would just mess with you all until it became clear that one of you would be a good candidate or might be a good winner or something like that, and then we'll focus all of our efforts into that. And it became Breden, and I thought I had a deal. I didn't think about it.
I mean, I'm assuming the ending would be the same if I won or if Breton won.
All the other people, yes. Breden's the only one who didn't see his runner-up prize.
Right. Yeah. But
But-
Sophia would be arrested anyway, right?
No, actually, I was going to let you be the House of Vane because
Oh shit.
the game is to find someone who can do it for the Empire. If you're the best person to control all of these other contestants and make sure you win and all that stuff, you're the person. Why wouldn't the Empire use you? So, if you had won, you would
I
be
have,
the
like,
head.
20 crimes of
Yeah.
different, you know.
They wouldn't like you.
Right. Yeah.
Iker, I actually have a question regarding all of this.
Sure.
Were you gonna play against Sophia anyways, or did you choose to do this because I was trying to persuade you?
I honestly had no idea like who to trust, and wasn't sure if Sophia or Breden. I wasn't sure which one was not on the up. So
Just the guy.
I think your information definitely helped.
Okay. So I assume you told Xander. Is what
Well,
it
I had
sounded-
told both of you guys when we were in our pillow fort that I thought
Yes.
Breden needed
Oh,
to
yeah.
win,
Hmm.
but yeah.
Yeah, I was playing it from the direction that he didn't trust any of you by the end.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was coming around last session, and then I found out that someone stole my pig.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it. That was it.
Yeah, I felt
That
real
was the
bad about
last
that,
straw.
but it's just like it doesn't make sense for me not to steal it. She's a thief. That's everything she is. She is a
Mhm.
thief.
Oh,
But I got really unlucky with the generator because my skills are not amazing.
oh yeah. The
in my
random-
opinion, I
yeah.
don't. They're really bad for me being just that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
I mean, my
draw mine, I
best thing
built them
was
as a
sleight
fun.
of hand, and it was just a +9. It wasn't even a 10.
Just a plus nine.
Just.
That was my highest.
Yeah.
I mean, for a rogue,
But-
that's really like it could be higher.
I tried really hard to make it seem like Abzane's very powerful, but Abzane is not very powerful.
I kind of figured when I tried to hit her, and like, I think I succeeded once.
Yeah, you threw a ball.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And it
realized,
just, like,
she
yeah.
might not have like this huge stats.
No. Abzane has like hunter's mark for tracking you and ranger abilities to find you, hunt you, do that stuff. So Abzane's tricks, I guess, are all learned and they're all physical. Has almost no magic. Does know, the ones that we showed, like Produce Flame and Hellish Rebuke because of Tiefling. But no Disguise Self, only has Illusory Script and Unseen Servant.
How did she drop her form with Dispel Magic there at the end?
Abzane is not the one casting that.
Oh, okay.
It's not Disguise Self.
It's What's the name of that one again?
I don't know, but Unagi has it. I'm scrolling through Unagi's stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would have to look through it, but
I think it's anyway, I trusted you, Ashley, though. I thought you had my back. And you came at me with those chains. How dare you?
Yeah. Hey, do you know what the chains do?
What?
The chains are magic. Tell him. Or I could tell him.
Yeah, go ahead and tell him because I don't remember where it's at. But it's a binding.
Yeah, the chains are magic and they cast hold person.
Oh shit.
So
I also had the goblin dice.
yes.
Damn.
Yeah, that
Unagi.
was my...
magic items.
Wait, how'd you get the goblin dice?
That was
Unagi.
Remember, we all requested things.
Yeah. Unagi said, "What do you want?" And Vertigo said, "I want the items from the table." And the only one that I could get that was small enough to put somewhere for Vertigo was the dice, and they were in her food at the table.
I tried to steal something, but I couldn't. You wouldn't let me steal.
Yeah. It's only because of Unagi. I thought it would be cool that if the items, allowed you to sort of group together as like a band and do something, but I didn't really know what it could be, so that's why they were random.
Well, I have a feather that can revive me, so
yes,
if I died, then it would have been okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh,
those are really hard to use though, because I couldn't find anything reasonable to roll on at that point in the game. It was just way too late we wouldn't have any interactions that would really make it matter.
Aurelia, did you tell him what happened? Oh my gosh. Do you want to?
You're better at telling stories than I am.
Oh gosh. Okay. So Aurelia did the same thing Bredden did and was like, "Hey, Abzane, come, let's have a conversation." That's what y'all saw in Discord. So during our conversation at night, the last night, Aurelia was like, "Hey, I don't trust you. Tell me all this information." Abzane was being really defensive and deflective, but also trying to stick within the rules that sort of the Empire put on the House of Fools, right? So in doing so, somehow convinced Aurelia that they should get the dice to make the roll for last night, so for the past day. And I'm not sure what you expected, honestly.
I didn't know.
But Abzane, being a part of this druid faction, they hired many of the Minotaur and the mages, but couldn't control them all because it's also Empire backed, so they have their own watchers, right? So Abzane did what they could, then used the dice to figure out if some of them were trying to undercut the druid faction, for example, Abzane's faction. But the question was in Minotaur, so Abzane walks to the edge of the non-detection circle that they were in, throws the dice, says the question in Minotaur. Aurelia goes, "Wait, what? No, I don't understand." And then when the dice both show confirm, the question was something like, if I kill this person, specifically number 5, I used a number. If I kill this person, will I damage our enemy or remove an enemy from the field? Absolutely yes. So Abzane turns around, yells in Minotaur, and a bunch of Minotaur jump this other guy and stab him to death right in front of Aurelia. And she's just like, "What is happening? I don't understand." And they kill him and search his body, confirm that he is an enemy, burn his body right there, and the mercenaries just go back to work.
What did they pull off that guy?
It was supposed to be something like a symbol of, allegiance to the Empire, but not as like a... I don't know what it means. Not like, we're in the army, but like we're spies for the hearth and house or whatever. So it was just some sort of like symbol to indicate their allegiance.
God, that's crazy.
Congratulations, you joined the bad guys.
Yeah, I'm still not sure. But I have the Twitter house. That's important.
Who is the good side in this situation? Is it?
Nah, we don't do that. Nah,
it's definitely me.
I don't want the answer to
that. The empire is built around the concept of value instead of morality or religion or whatever. So it's more like what path is most valuable, what path is most beneficial. It's obvious that there isn't a clear, perfect path. So these factions are just sort of choosing their own path and following it because they think it's right, or they think it's best, not right. So the tattooed people are increasing magic sort of constantly for their community and giving it out and then using it. The fogged ones, of course, are turning that same power inward and increasing their own abilities and lengthening their own life. And then the druids are focused on the earth and saying we shouldn't be doing that, but we have to be able to defend the earth, Captain Planet, whatever. So they're using magic in order to affect broad versions of nature and the empire and stuff. So they're all moving in their own way, and nobody's right, but one of them is leading the House of Bane, or a person is. So that's all we needed.
Meanwhile, Sophia with the fogged one over there, like, what the fuck is going on there?
Yeah. So, go ahead.
Be what was it? The war in Star Wars with all the robots. What was it called again? The droid war or something like that.
The robot war in Star Wars. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. It's just gonna be that, just armies of robots.
Yeah,
Roger,
maybe.
Roger.
The Genosian robot army?
Yeah, that's the one.
Roger.
Roger,
Roger.
Yeah, the magic that Sophia now has access to is all about like increasing your own power and making yourself live longer. So that's what they want.
It's just basic maintenance and like oil change. It's not magical.
Like someone that says like their
just
help,
a
like their
mending
skincare routine. Oh, it's nothing magical. It's just foundation and
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, Brendan, there's a big bathtub of oil on your island still. All that
Great.
stuff's still there.
Yeah, great professional look.
Oh yeah, as more people come. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Had you
That's
not
funny.
done what you had, I was absolutely gonna try to sneak back off to get that pig.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The first thing I did when I clicked before I clicked my name was to see if the pig was still on that house.
Yeah, in the
And you stole the food as well. That's the fucked up thing. You stole food from me as well.
Food.
Yeah, there was food and the pig was missing. So.
Oh, I don't remember taking food. I just took a pig.
I didn't say she
That's
stole
what
it.
I was going at.
I said you're missing it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I mean, can't be me.
You were kind of staring into a mirror for fresh. You probably ate your own food and didn't even realize.
Oh no, I ate really bad food in the carnival.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know. I know you were looking through the carnival.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I went over to steal from you.
Mm-hmm.
If Sophia had won and Brendan got his consolation prize, I was gonna give you a dragon.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Bit extra. Sure.
But of course, you can't just fly around or have it. The stipulation is that it's a dragon in the north, in the icy area. So what would have happened is Palmetto still would have come, and he still would have said, hey, I'm here to handle your affairs or whatever, but it would have been adventurers coming to you to buy licenses to hunt your dragon, or at least attempt to, because you have this ancient dragon somewhere up in the north. So you start gaining a bunch of money. Before they leave on the adventure, they all want to rub the golden pig for good luck, and then they go on their adventure. You basically have passive income just by having a dragon.
Okay.
Okay, so everyone got nice gifts. I got put into a place where people are looking to capture from around me.
Yeah, but you saw what the monolith can do, right?
Yeah, it has big
Yeah.
things it can do. It
They're
can
all-
destroy.
They're all walking around with you. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're surrounded by them, so
I will say, pretty cool though.
But it's also a community, yeah.
yeah. It's not just like the fogged one. It wouldn't have made sense to put you with that one. You wouldn't have accepted, I don't think.
Yeah,
don't-
no, I wouldn't have.
Just don't get captured
But it
and
does
skinned
make sense.
alive.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, I got that covered. I don't have to.
Well, you're not tattooed, no. But
Yeah, you don't have
in the previous
tattoos.
campaign, Hart told us was someone locked up and basically being skinned.
Yep. That's how they made the
It was that
monolith.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should say, as I'm walking off with the fog one,
Cool.
I'll rip off my pauldron that I had the
Oh.
tattoo and just toss it back.
Cool. If you ever leave the fog, it's not on the ground where you would have been in space. You're in somewhere else when you throw it away.
Right, no problem.
Spooky.
Cool.
All right. Any other questions or anything?
Nah, I think I'm good.
Cool.
It's like I
Whatever's
just
left
assumed I
of-
was the only person that made sense to go with them because you had stuff
yes.
planned for everyone else.
Yes. Your gifts were all decided before you started planning.
Okay,
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
interesting.
And all of the tasks were made before you had characters. I have a list of how they were organized, and when we shortened it, I just moved around a couple of the tasks, but everything was set up beforehand so that it was incredibly fair. I didn't know some of you were elves. I didn't know some of you couldn't blink or couldn't breathe or didn't have to. I didn't know any of that stuff, so I tried to make it as super fair as possible, and I think it turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
Just except for Unagi.
I wonder what would have happened if I, instead of picking a warforged automaton kind of biological thing, if I just decided to play with the parrots again.
I don't know.
What would have happened?
You would have had to do that parrot voice occasionally. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I do want to. I keep saying put up your runs so that you could see sort of behind the scenes stuff. The entries, you all have unique entries because you all played one yourself, but the other ones are very cool. I think how you were invited and how I got you and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm curious about that one too.
Yeah,
I'd love
let's see how
anything,
people
really.
ended up.
If it's gonna be too much of a hassle, if you could only upload that part, that
Oh.
would be cool. Everything else is maybe a bit too much.
Yeah, I actually already have one full run ready. It's either Xander or Breton because they were shorter. But it's not too difficult. I'm just cutting off the beginning and end where we talk like this, so that it's just game. And yeah, I think it's pretty easy, but the intros are pretty interesting. So that's a good idea. I'll just cut them and put them together.
Just a heads up, I lied.
Surprise!
Hey, surprise.
Yeah, Sophia lied to you all the time.
I did come into this with an alternative backstory that I could use, just in case I needed to share more than I wanted to.
Yeah.
So I had
So-
two stories, one real and another fake.
Hmm.
They did kind of intersect though, at some places.
If you
I'm not
hadn't,
gonna-
sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was going to say that I'm not really gonna give too much detail because I want a little bit of mystery so that Hearts can work his magic. All
right, sure, yeah, okay.
Some other game, yeah.
So if you hadn't like given Brennan the mirror, you might have got away with it from my point of view. I might have thrown the game.
Really, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It when we watched it, it didn't seem that evil, but when you explain it as Bredden, because I didn't burn that guy, okay? And I didn't chase him around. He's just Bredden.
I lashed out because I was blindfolded on the top of a ship. After being basically, he's never known what a ship is. He managed to get up from the hold, completely blindfolded, like his hands are tied, and he's just getting thrown around because everyone's working on top of the ship. There's no clue what's going on. And then when it pulls into port, like he's getting dragged somewhere suddenly, so he lashed out and got hellish rebuked.
Yeah.
I didn't even experience any of that because I was just knocked out. And the whole way on the ship, I seriously didn't know I was on an island.
Yeah.
I didn't know any of that information. I didn't know I was brought on a ship. Nah. I was in the main room and being held up by other people, listening to Abzain rant on and on and on, and I couldn't take it anymore. Told her to shut up.
I will say one thing. Since this was Sophia's island, and Sophia's home, basically, seeing the task where Xander shat in front of you, or all over the floor because of the candy, I had to decide if I was going to lash out or if I would be controlled and calm throughout this. It was hard. I thought I would lose it and just start cussing. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I did sort of the same thing with all of you, which was it got easier the more times I did it, but like all the stuff I broke with you, I broke generally, with everyone. So I messed up Sophia's house in front of Sophia while Sophia was trying to get it back. That was so funny.
Yeah.
Hey, I tried to tidy up,
Yep.
When the inevitable robot overlords come and conquer the Empire, remember that. I swept up the dust.
In one corner.
I didn't like Abzain for a while, so I was just trying to be sure I made as much destruction for Abzain to clean up as
Yeah.
Remember that as well.
Hey, destroying stuff was fun.
No.
Oh yeah, I really enjoyed the last task.
No.
Being able to destroy the room to get them to see onto the ship.
Oh yeah. That wasn't quite included,
It wasn't
but
included.
yeah, Vertigo was knocking down
helping
walls
them break
herself.
That's why I was like in my head, yeah, and I helped.
Yeah.
I did help. But that was the only way to get them to listen to me, that the other components really had already left. They didn't believe me. They thought they were doing an attack from outside.
Yeah, so I had all of you roll on everything sort of that seemed important and task related and stuff, just to see what would happen. So again, I was trying to make it as fair as possible. So seeing the mirrors underneath Abzain in the field, all of that stuff took so long because I was trying to make it fair.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's really interesting to see how different things turned out for different people, especially for that last task, because we all had something different. I don't remember having a food ordeal. I think that was different because I got to them before. Yeah,
I was trying to be creative and sort of play into anything y'all might have said along the way. You ate very little, I feel like. Even though you did eat often, it didn't seem very super important. So I sort of shied away from that. But I was just trying to, be silly and stuff. So like, a lot of the goblin fights are pretty funny, I think, because they're like, they like cut holes through the pillows for one of you. I think it's Aurelia, and then use them as like armor and like put them on their heads like helmets, and so they're all running around in pillows doing pillow fights. I thought that was really funny. Just like stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, Xander deserved 5 points.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
You know, when I had suggested the pillow fight ordeal, I wasn't even thinking about that task. I just wanted to do it for like a pillow fight.
Yeah.
I was I hadn't really thought about it, but yeah.
Well, it is really funny that a lot of you came to the same conclusions for the same tasks and stuff like that without me saying, you know, anything specific. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, and you should watch the show. Honestly, I think it's so funny. They are comedians in Taskmaster. It starts, the first one was in Britain, and then New Zealand and Australia are very funny as well, I think. So
yeah, Taskmaster's awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, especially because, like, you know, they're comedians, so they're not, they want to win, but also they want to make it funny and show their craft. So it's pretty cool.
They're all Xander then.
There's a task where just like this, they have to give stuff at the beginning, but it's like for other people or whatever, so they sort of go really crazy in what they do. And like, for example, one of them gets a tattoo of the Taskmaster on their leg, like an actual tattoo. The one I watched most recently, they were supposed to bring in the best orange thing, and this guy stood up and took off all his clothes, and so he was wearing orange underwear, and then he had spray tanned his whole body completely orange, and he was like, "I'm the greatest thing that's orange," and he's just standing there, you know. So it's just so wacky and zany, but also they come up with really good stuff, just like y'all did, where you're like, hold on, I want to break this real quick. So it's very cool.
Yeah. I think the most fun part about the tasks themselves is how we had a lot of freedom to just completely break their intended solution.
Yeah.
Just go nuts with it.
You did with all your spells.
Yeah.
Playing the artificer in this challenge or this game was the best choice I could have ever done. I got so much stuff I can do.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
I was just like, how can I do this without magic? Oh man.
Honestly, it was really difficult because I couldn't even get enough of my rolls to pull off. I mean, I got kind of lucky with the tasks, but outside the tasks and stuff, it was so bad.
Yeah, it's also really difficult because this is D&D, so it's like, how much can you even conceive without seeing it and seeing all the pieces? So I think just playing through it was hard. Like, if you get told to do something like flatten something, I mean, who knows even what's in the house? You could get inspiration by looking around your own house, and you could be like, oh, I'm going to flatten this. But if you can't see the house, what do you even do? I have no idea. So the game's hard.
There are some tasks that are so difficult being online, and like especially the drawing tasks. I would have nailed that one had I been able to actually hold a pen and keep it on the side.
I felt bad robbing you of that one.
Well, you did nail it. You got more points than I did.
Like, I don't use mouses very often. I was so stressed during that task. It was bad. All of the drawing tasks were so overwhelming for me.
Yeah.
I felt bad with Aurelia's timed tasks because I said timers for all of you, but what had happened at the time when I said the okay, you have 3 minutes left, was often a lot less with Aurelia. So I was like, man, I feel bad, but also make a decision. Let's go. But all the times in between and all the times where there was no timer, Iker was just like, all right, so you were born, and then where were you?
going on?
Yeah. What was your first position within the House of Fools? Did you work anywhere beforehand? There's hours of Iker asking me questions, and I'm like, okay, well, hold on, let me figure this out real quick.
I didn't trust Hapsane.
No, absolutely
That's
not.
reasonable.
That's so funny to me
You
because
were
I
right.
hardly talked to Absam. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't really do much investigating before we were together at all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
I said, I didn't even know there were crows. I didn't investigate for them.
I'm sure I said it.
Room.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Iker's the reason why I was rolling for numbers of crows. Like, I was like, hold on, let me figure it out.
They were weird. They couldn't move.
Yeah. Yeah. Agreed.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to see low-level Abzane? Oops.
Sure.
I do
I
have
just want to say,
Abzane. Yeah.
I'm very salty that my flatbed lost to a JPEG.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
It lost to a concept. C'est une
Yep.
bonne pipe. It is in the pipe, or is it?
God, you deserve 0 for that.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Abzane wears stage makeup even under illusions and does not have horns. So all of that stuff was added in as prosthetics.
Wait, so is Absine not a tiefling?
Yeah.
Abzane is a tiefling, just missing horns, yeah.
Oh, okay. File
I-
points, I guess.
I don't know if it's required or not, but I thought it would be cool if... Because I was like, okay, I have horns on my headphones. It makes sense that I could just, prosthetic horns sort of anywhere I wanted. So that's why you saw Abzane yellow as two different yellow people, because it was costume makeup and then costume makeup again, but it's clothes, so Abzane's not going to wear the same clothes twice.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. So this is like actual Absine.
Yes, probably with the tail, but much less stuff all over them, so that they can add new stuff. Like longer ears or horns in different configurations or whatever.
If it's not too much information, I do have a question then.
Okay.
The thing around the monolith.
The circle.
I assume Abzane was the one that made it then, and that's maybe why I didn't see Abzane's actual true form, because I don't understand what exactly it did aside from change things and take magic out.
Yeah, you don't know enough about magic. Sorry, Vertigo. It's an anti-magic field, so it cancels out magic, but only while it's in the field. So curses still work when they are removed from the field. They just don't work inside the field. So none of your magic junk worked because Abzane made the plea with the organization that Sophia saw that there should be no allowance for magic at the monolith, and that if they needed to, they could drop that field and use it. But because it was getting so dangerous of y'all getting to it, no magic should be nearby.
They wouldn't even let me near it.
But
I just wanted to make sure it was
Abzane
clean.
was in it. Wouldn't the
Yes.
illusion have been completely gone?
So in the same way that I performed, or Abzane performed, real world magic, like spitting out cards or quick change or whatever, Abzane is wearing prosthetic horns and prosthetic ears and yellow makeup to look like the horned version, to look like this, whatever. But if any of you had like hit Abzane or whatever after the fact, I was just gonna pull it off. Oh, I don't have it anymore. What the heck? But yeah, so the yellow stuff is all makeup.
Okay.
So magic doesn't matter. When the illusion came off, yeah, they were already in makeup. They wear makeup all the
They were
time.
prepared.
Yeah. Yeah. Abzane's very careful.
why was Abzane there? Were they waiting for someone to go to it, or like I don't understand?
Abzane was there to do several things. Abzane contemplates the monolith sometimes, and Abzane coordinates with the Minotaur as quote-unquote part of their job, but also to advance their own agenda. So they were there to meet with them, not you.
Abstain. Probably first on my list.
That's cool.
My kill list.
Sorry, but it's also first on my list.
The true bad guy of this next campaign, Abzane. Abstar.
I thought you were going to say Brandon, the CEO.
Yeah, no.
I was so worried about the destruction that Sophia could cause. There was no way I would have let Sophia win. I was trying as much as I could.
Yeah.
If I thought you were gonna win, I was gonna step away, take my chain, and grab your feet and pull you away and just run off.
Okay. Well, I don't think you should do that.
I'm level 5 just like you all, I think. You're all level 5.
Yeah. But
did you all randomly roll your sheets, or did you create your
I
characters?
created mine.
I created mine.
Random.
I created.
Oh. Wow, Ashley, though, that's a lot of courage.
yeah.
Well, I've never played D&D. I've never done this. This was my first
Oh.
character.
Yeah.
I mean, I roleplayed,
What a crazy.
but not exactly like this.
Yeah, technically
What a
this is
crazy
my
way to
first
start,
D&D
eh?
character as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
My first.
Yeah, I've done other systems, but not D&D.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
My system doesn't count. Good point.
I've done other systems, yeah.
Yeah, no, I know, but I just wanted to make that clear.
Don't say that about your system.
I've
Magic
never.
was a little bit OP
Wait.
in your system, you know.
Yeah, no.
Nitro pulling out the I'm a cat, you'll no longer exist. Boom.
Yes, I know. But I think it was a cool story, and also that was Leah's first time playing tabletop anything, which again, my system doesn't really count, but yeah.
Maybe you can do like a side campaign when
Yeah.
something. I don't know. She always
Yeah.
talks constantly about playing and couldn't play this one. She works
Cool.
a lot, so.
Yeah, this one had to be in D&D to make it fair, and it still wasn't.
Yeah.
So
I mean, it was rigged from the start by its very definition.
yeah, sort of, yeah. But okay, truly, I had no intention that any of you specifically would win. I wanted it to play out, but when it became clear that there were only 2 people who could win, I was like, oh, well, I want you to be able to choose. But at no point before today did I ever tell Shrimps anything about any of you. So she truly had no idea what was going on the whole time.
That one I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Very
I did also try and
I mean,
bring
that
in other
makes
people, but no luck.
Because Abzane did have, as you said, their own agenda.
Yeah. So the concept of the House of Fools is that Abzane's running this campaign, but the other people who are heads, or not heads, but like high up in the House of Fools, are doing other stuff. So we report in to Unagi, who is basically like a trickster sort of performer, chaotic, all of that stuff, as our leader, but we're running the day-to-day behind-the-scenes stuff. So, like, for example, Sophia was scrying on Abzane in the morning, who checked all of your files every single day, went over everything they could about each of you every morning before every show, so that they were prepared for each of you. And that's how Sophia also knew about each of you.
Yeah.
This file can't be right. It just says he's just a guy.
I'm sure in the beginning it was hard to get too much information on me because I didn't give Hart a lot of information about me. He didn't even have my character sheet.
Yeah. Yeah.
As far as I remember, this is just your backstory and like what you did in life. Like, independent thief and loves money and is very greedy.
Yeah. I mean, the basics, right? All of your motivations, all of your rough backstories, stuff like that. Not like favorite colors or anything that I couldn't have predicted.
I will say I thought Aurelia was I had several theories. At one point I thought she might have been the fogged one, and then another theory was that she was what was it again? Like a sleeper agent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of had that feeling as well from Aurelia.
I think that was by design.
Yeah. No,
I think we all had those sort of feelings about each other.
Oh, well, yeah, true. That is, yeah.
But you were like a bit more suspicious than the rest for me.
Really? Okay.
I don't know if it was like any similarity to Abzane, who is also like a performer thing.
That could be.
Or I don't know. I just thought you had something big hidden up your sleeve.
Aurelia was the only person I could find that I could fully trust because I didn't really know Brennan. Alexander would have spilled all of the secrets. So Aurelia was the only person I could share stuff with because from the beginning I didn't really trust Sophia.
Why not? Just because he has an evil robot face with glowing red eyes.
Yeah, I don't think I was
not made with deception in mind, by the way.
Yeah. I don't think I was really against Sophia until towards the end, but
your story was just too weird to me for just the little bit you were capable of giving us, because it doesn't make sense. Like, I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, to her, she's like fishy.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, once again, thank you very much for this.
Yeah.
It was a fun couple of months.
True.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing, everyone. It was great.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
What else you cook?
Okay.
Yeah. Take some time for yourself.
Yeah, of course. Does if anyone wants like your photo files or any of that stuff, I have hundreds of them. So I thought, it'd be cool to like give you any of the stuff you're sort of maybe attached to or like. So you're welcome to any of that. But otherwise, yeah, that's all I got.
Yep.
Coolio. Well, I gotta sleep, even though I napped. I'm already tired.
Yeah.
No.
Thanks.
Thanks. Yeah, I true.
Dude.
Oh,
Thanks,
yeah,
dude.
I did keep looking up to see Itro like waving his hands, even when the videos were playing, and he was just like going along with it. Like, obviously, yeah.
Oh my god! I visibly saw when Itro went what towards my walking speed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a thief, so part of the thief goes into my elf. And I just had a really high walk speed because of it.
Yeah, 35.
35 feet?
Yeah. I was like, wait, I don't have
35 too.
I have a 30 or something.
Yeah,
but
yours is 30.
You jumped.
I'm a thief.
Oh yeah, I
have
know.
a rogue
But, like,
too, but yeah.
It is
Oh,
wild that
rogue.
Jump got you there and didn't just let you launch you off the island.
it's the obelisk, right? That, like, amplifies magic to a stupid degree.
Yeah, exactly. You should have been like, I'm in orbit now.
Oh, you can imagine. Orbital strike incoming.
Well, I didn't want to take too long to work out the stuff, but I did work out the lengths and speeds and all that stuff ahead of time.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I would be curious to hear about like what all of y'all's spells and stuff were, because
that's right. That's what I was gonna say. Stompo, I never made a goblin sheet. I made a halfling sheet and just applied it to Stompo. So sheet wise, he's a halfling, but in the game he's a goblin.
Fighter, right?
Yes,
Action
fighter
surge.
champion. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's the easiest one to play. That's a good choice.
Cool. It was randomized, so I mean, I just wanted fighter or whatever, and then everything else was randomized.
At least you didn't have to handle maneuvers and whatnots. On our
From
fight, 'cause that,
the earlier version or whatever.
Battle Master. No, Battle Master. It's the other
Gotcha.
subclass.
Oh, I don't know enough about the game.
Hey.
I had a really OP feat that sort of homebrewed, the Heart Let Go, and then I never got to use it. And
Oh,
it was
sorry.
literally, I can help as a bonus action, and I don't need proficiency.
Oh.
But I
Who
never
you
got to
gonna
help
help?
anybody.
Oh, that's another thing.
No one.
Aurelia never
Itro-
called me back to help with the book. That was
Yeah.
it.
I didn't have a chance.
Itro kept saying like, "Hey, my character's just made to put people together and have them work together, and I just want to get people to work together." And then Abzane's like, "I want you to hate everyone." You know, like no trust on this island until I can figure it out.
Now I'm a complete. My character is just a healer, basically.
Mhm. Healer that goes, you really should worry if you're getting these
Yeah.
points. You're in trouble. Someone might get you.
Die.
Wink,
Yeah.
wink.
That's what it seemed like, you know. So. But I also wanted to kind of put that like survivor in, kind of like the out with. Kinda, that's how I was kind of playing it as a survivor game.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna like deceive some of these people, you know, deceive like Brendan. You're get all these points, you're gonna die.
Yeah, it doesn't build much trust. Especially when I've been playing it like a Saw game at some points.
Oh yeah. True. All right, I'm leaving because I know we could
Yeah.
just talk forever and stuff, and that's
You don't
cool.
like talking
But
to us. I get it.
Yeah.
I do. Oh, I don't. Okay.
Didn't even invite me or Ashley to Fortnite.
You people
Yeah.
played. Okay, no.
What? When
You-
did I play?
You people played like, I don't know, 20 hours max, maybe 30 hours max in this game. I have played at least 100 hours with all of you in this game. Okay, so don't tell me I don't like to talk to you.
You made that choice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. And look how awesome it was. Honestly, it was great.
It was.
Yeah.
Good night,
but yeah.
everyone.
Good night.
Yeah,
have a good
See
day.
you later.
Later.
Until the next
Bye,
time.
Cat. I saw
Yeah.
Gemini.
you. Oh, Gemini. Cool.
He's a good kitty.
Yeah. See you later, homie.